It is 1986, and it is time for the final Zone Wolf.
We've been hard at work, around the clock, all day, all night, not like there's a fucking window with the sun over here, trying to clone Masahiro Akishino from his DNA to get him to fucking finish his video games, because they're all unfinished and barely functional. But then it's total failure, disaster. A giant dick monster came out. Luckily, it was a small one. Enter racist joke here, but instead, we're just gonna play the games for what they are, because they're cool. That's all we actually care about. Now, I'm the streamer. I'm gonna subject myself to the non-functionality of the game at hand at this moment today for you guys over at twitch.tv/Godi_. I'm almost done. Sorry, Grandma, I'm almost done. I take it from the top. Been hard at work all day, all night, around the clock, not like the... What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play Final Zone Wolf. Are you ready for that shit? Bobrovskaya, welcome back to the stream. Squid Reject, Esports are for losers, Project Pico, Zalathar, Dark Admirer, Sonicus, Wooder, Mystical Machine Gun. I'm ignoring all of your weak-ass watch streaks. Base home with the 89-month resub! Not gonna ignore that one. Pokemon Master Rio, what's going on? Marquito, Eagle Bigster, Esports are for losers. It's enables the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 50 bits. Mr. Raiden, and everybody else who is a lurker, who according to Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, can go fuck themselves! Fuck you guys! Type something or you're a bitch, apparently. Got a contract with Twitch. Not a real one. It's a partnership contract that's probably expired 10 years ago. So my money is Dan Clancy. You guys suck until you type a message in chat. Then you can go back to being cowards who don't type in my chat. What's up with that? Leave a message. Let Twitch know my stream is hype. Or gift the boss a donation. That also works just as well. That works too. I'll take the gift sub. The Majin Zenki, thank you for the gift sub to DJ Clancy. The Majin Zenki, thank you for the gift sub to Twitch. Hey, Confidence, welcome to the stream. Look at that cat. Look at my old cat. Look at that cute cat. How cute is that cat? Look at that cat. Look at that low-res image of my cat. Look at that. Look at that cat. Haven't seen that cat emoji in a while. Mudu-sama, hello there. Big Ragu 04, hi. Is everybody hype? Are you guys hype? Hope you guys are hype for some more Akishino gaming. I came back for seconds. I listened to the status reports, the viewership polls, the subscribers referendum. I read all of your emails and your private messages on Instagram. And it seems like Final Zone Wolf was the game to be streamed today. It seems like Final Zone Wolf was the most popular Akishino game on my stream. It seems that that's the game you guys really want. Let's see, what did you guys like about the game? See what happens when you don't lurk? You type fucking messages in my stream, see what happens? We drop a bunch of frames apparently. Encoding overloaded. I swear, the more I try to fix that shit, the worse it gets. What the fuck? What's that? What's that? What's going on there? Let's troubleshoot this. Task manager. Oh, opening the task manager fixed it. Laughing fixed it. What fixed it? CPU 90%. What the fuck? All right, hold on. No, I gotta be there, otherwise no frame of reference. Hold on a second. This is important. What's up, M Foolery from YouTube chat? That's not the fucking scene. That's the one. So this shit. No? Still garbage? Is it that shit? That neon crap tanks the CPU. But not really. It's a WebM file. How the fuck is that happening? Alright, doesn't fucking matter. Hype train, guys. Get hype. Thanks, see? That was a hype train just because you guys typed and didn't lurk. It's happening. The anti-lurker revolution is begun. Fuck lurkers. Akishino could be lurking right now. Yeah, in the muds of a river. Probably. Or something like that. Yeah, it's supposed to use WebM files. It's a lighter. Chrome's using 13% CPU. What's up with that? And I got a guide open for Final Zone. That's about it. Guys, I'm gonna start a donation fund for a new CPU. Where instead I could just fix my shit probably and make that garbage work. Anyways, hype train level 1. Wow. So this shit's fine to have. That shit's fine, right? But this shit that looks like a toy from the 90s is not fine to have. Got it. Got it. Or it's just the sum of the two that fucks it up. It's just the sum of the two. That might just be it. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Cool. Are you guys hype, or is it just the Twitch gamification system leading me to believe that you guys are hype? If there's a hype train, should I be led to believe that you guys are hype about the game or the stream? I don't care what you guys are hype about, as long as you guys are hype. And then you can tell me what you're hype about. Maybe you're hype about something that doesn't have anything to do with the hype train or the game or the stream or myself. Maybe you're hype about getting laid. Maybe you're hype about having a nice meal. Maybe you're hype about meeting your favorite comic book artist. Maybe you're hype about because you bought a new fucking Pokemon TV set. Let me know. Type more in chat. Hype train, wow, Chris Parent 16 bits. Even the text fucking lags it. What the fuck? Why does the text lag it? What the shit? Thanks, Chris Parent. Eagle Bigster, giant emote. Wow, thank you. I'm hype about the fact that I have a huge penis. Sick. Now try to use it. I'm hype because Eagle Bigster make a big emote. It's so big. It's so big. It's pretty pink. I like it. What about everybody else? We got 20 more seconds. Big hype, and then get that business. What you guys hype about? Are you maybe tweaking because you're missing the crystal methamphetamine? Tell me all about it. Is it true that it makes you feel like you want to dig holes? See if there's the corpse of Masahiro Akishino hidden underground in your backyard? Have you tried having tea on top of the backyard? There's a fucking carcass of Masahiro Akishino, and the hype train is over. It's over. You know what I miss? It used to be funny. They got rid of it. They must have listened to some feedback of some guy being depressed about it, but I think when you would get like a hype train, no, maybe that's when you get the alert for the hype train being about to start, and then it doesn't start. It's like, oh no, you missed the hype train on the thing. Like the fucking gamification system of Twitch trying to make you feel like you missed out and depressed instead of just fucking focusing on playing video games or whatever the fuck it is you do. Hey, I laugh about it, make fun, but I like hype trains. They work, see? Chris Parent donated 16 cents. I'm just kidding. M. Foolery is now my #1 fan. Look at that. See that? #1 fan. She got banned on Twitch, everybody. So now she's chatting on YouTube. Anyways, what's going on? I prepared 2 sandwiches today with 1 marinated egg. Is that how you say it? Marinated? I'm pretty hype about that. That's what I'm hype about. I'm hype about that. The marinated egg is really tasty. Esports are for losers. Don't think I didn't notice that you flipped Masahiro Akishino's face from that photo shoot. I noticed that. What did you ban them for? I didn't ban them. Not from my chats. That's not what I meant. Schneefoot, what's up? It smelled like ginger. So I think there was a lot of ginger in it. Soy sauce. I didn't prepare it. But basically soy sauce. I think to make it come out really well, you need to add mirin. But it's perfect. I cut it up. It was so like, you know the egg. How do you call it? Soft boiled, right? Soft boiled when it stays soft on the inside. You know when you marinate it and then marinate or marinade as a verb. It should be marinate, right? Right? You know when you like, let's say you go out for ramen after you stop by those perverted places you guys stop at with the vending machine to buy used male panties, and then you get a schoolgirl to clean your ears out with a cotton swab. After that you go out and get ramen, right? This is in New Jersey, and they have marinade eggs on top. They're cut, and you know when it says soft boil, you know, they're a bit softer on the yolk, but when they're marinated, that yolk gets really, really red. The color of it gets really bright. I like that. That's what I'm hype about. That's what I'm hype about. It's really easy to do. You get like a plastic bag or a jar. You put in the soft-boiled egg, de-shelled, in case any fucking... in case you're stupid, de-shelled, and soy sauce and whatever the fuck else you want, and then leave it there for a day or two. What I used to like to do, and I'm not doing that anymore as much, is what we call in Italy uovo marinato, which is marinade egg. In Italy, a marinade egg is actually a yolk. You separate the yolk alone, and you put it in a mixture of equal parts salt and sugar. You cover it bottom and top, salt and sugar, and then you just leave it there, out of the fridge. What that does, you should know, it dries it. It makes it dry. The longer you keep it there, the drier it gets. You keep it there a couple of days. Just scoop out the sugar and salt. You have this, it's cheap, right? You have this solid. Still moist if you leave it not long enough, but you have this solid yolk, and you can grate it on top of dishes like if it was like cheese. And it makes stuff tastier, more tasty, sapid, salty, whatever word you want to use. It's kind of like when I don't know if you guys have that, but here we have dried fish eggs that get scraped sometimes on top of pasta dish. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Why am I talking about eggs? I forgot. I have no idea. I shall, however, make a note to try and fix the goddamn chakram once and for all. I think just as long as you keep it one effect per tier, it's okay. I think I made a good job. It's probably just tier 1 that fucks it up. Test chakram on spoof channel. That should be a good idea. Alright. I lied to you guys today. I gotta be honest. The marinade eggs are not the only thing I'm hype about. I'm also hype about putting a cover art of a game that I already have on the overlay at exactly the same size and expecting people to get hype about it. And there you go. I'm hype about Final Zone Wolf. I'm hype about the fact that I found this image online, very hard to find. It was actually a box, and then I cropped it, I fixed it, but there was glare on the image. So you know what I did? I asked AI to clean it up. I'm hype about people in chat getting rage baited into AI stigmatism. Is that a word? I'm hype about rage baiting Twitch viewers the way you fuckers rage bait me with your shit ass fucking pasta dishes. I made a pasta tutorial. I made a pasta fucking tutorial yesterday on Patreon. I made that shit free. So next time one of you freaks shows me a fucked up plate of food, I'm just gonna link that shit to you. And then you have to say the code word in chat to prove that you watched it, or else you don't get to type anymore. Fuck, that was a good idea. I did not put any code word in there. Actually, I should have. Asking AI. I just cleaned it up with the Mega Gak. What's up? Still the same shitty quality as you can see. Final Zone Wolf 1986. Technically, pretty much Wolf Team's first game. This is before Valis, right? Oh, my brain's so mush. I'm pretty sure this is before Valis. Or after. Fuck. Let me check something. What's up, Corvallis11? If AI tells me what I want to hear, then why is it telling me to shower daily? Madge. Damn, you really put a Madge at the end of that. What's that, like a Pepe emote? I don't have. I want to have all the Pepe emotes. Those are my favorite emotes. I like them even more because some people banned them. I like Pepe the Frog. He's a wholesome, nice, fluffy character that is perfect to express any emotion you give to him. It's my favorite emote character, Pepe the Frog. I love Pepe the Frog. Do you guys like Pepe the Frog? You should. Final Zone is before Valles. So, as you would know from my short drama documentary about Masahiro Akishino, on the left, the guy on the right is Masaki Uno. You know, co-producer, right hand of Wolf, team leader, but mostly composer. Which is a nice dichotomy to have as a developer. This is like Mark Akishino's second game. 1986, so remember that, right? 1986 is a long fucking time ago. So an action game on a Japanese computer in 1986, you gotta come in with a certain set of expectations. Having low expectations, technically speaking, as far as the technicality of the game goes, is the best thing you can do to enjoy games. One of the best things you can do. Even if you don't want to like look shit up, research, or get an idea what was around in the time so you can put the games in perspective or whatever, as long as you're like aware that, you know, 1986 is fucking ancient territory. Don't expect like extreme backgrounds and whatnot. Then when you get a cool background, you're really gonna get hype. And when you get a game that lets you throw a grenade, maybe you're really gonna get hype. Did you take a shower, Corvallis? You should take a shower. You stink. Cowboy Astronaut, welcome back. They look depressed as hell. I disagree. Masahiro Akishino looks like he's looking to his right outside the hallway and is about to say like, yeah, I think we can, you know, I think we can put out 2 more games this month. No problem. Masaki Uno is thinking like, those games are gonna come out of shit unplayable. I wonder if I should speak up or just let Masahiro boss Akishino do his thing and squeeze out another unfinished game out of the door. That's on point. No depression there, just money. Does he look depressed here? I don't think he looks depressed here. Any of you guys watch the stream? Was it last Sunday? We played a bunch of Akishino games back to back without committing to finishing them. It's not my kind of stream. It's not like I regret it, but I want to like sit down and play a game and finish it and whatnot. But it was a good way to see a lot of stuff. Played Valles and shit, but we can't really go back and reload that because it looks like we saved in a stage where you can't farm. And I didn't bother farming up to level 99 for that one level, so Valles 1 is extremely fucked up as well, but not nearly as fucked up as the Final Zone Wolf. Valles the Phantasm Soldier is like 5% as fucked up as Final Zone Wolf is. You shower daily. I used to shower daily, sometimes even twice a day if I went for a run or a workout. Not anymore. Maybe it's the hair. This is the MSX cover art for Final Zone Wolf. Which one do you guys prefer? Do you guys like Western themes with anime coat of paint? What's up, Mugcan69? Welcome back. The Gaming Gallon. This is the original cover art, by the way, in case I didn't mention that, for the PC-88 version. And then this is the MSX version. And that is an ad as well that uses just that same art. Look at all these buttons I'm gonna press now. Huh? How about that? To some extent, because the game is so broken and fucked up, and I might have a surprise for once we're done with it today. So the stream isn't a 2-hour stream, like the one from yesterday. Did you guys like the extra stream from yesterday? There might be more extra streams coming your way. You know, send me some emails of feedback. There's a guide that shows you the location of the invisible power-ups. That's all you really need for the guide. Now, basically, the way we played last time and the way we got far is Zenki looked up a long play and told me that there was a power-up here. And then just by playing by myself in a later stage, I also found a flamethrower, which is extremely overpowered. It was somewhere on the right. And then thanks to that, I made it super far. But then the game took out my flamethrower at the beginning of another stage, a couple of stages after, for no fucking reason. So that fucking sucks. Right? That fucking sucks. I would have watched more Crazy Taxi, but it was very late for me here. I did 3 runs. I spent more time talking yesterday on stream than I did playing. Right? Hi, Goldie_. Big fan. Please do more YouTube exclusive streams of your favorite horsey games. Thank you. More? You mean like that time I streamed Crystal's ponytail and I cosplayed as a furry? You mean like that time? This game is really good. If you got a child or an adult, funnier if it's an adult, try to let them play this game. This game is high quality. Would replay. That meme game? This is not a meme game, dude. Many of your favorite games aren't half as good as this. This is a highly polished game with great visuals and presentation. Hey, Night Sprites. How's it going? This guidebook might be... This guide here might be interesting. It's like a blurb for the characters, huh? That you don't really use. Let me... Is this guy even part... Is this a spoiler? That guy's not part of the fucking team. He appears after in the cutscenes. Alright. Yeah, it's not a lot of... Colonel Werder. He was Bowie's superior officer who saved him from near annihilation during a guerrilla counterinsurgency operation after the PM front. He was later reported to have been killed in action. However, he was also the brother of Aileen Werder. Lin Momoko, her hidden past binds Bowie's past. Apparently, according to Zenki, was trying to gather some of the sense behind some of the dialogues in between the levels that make the game really fucking cool. You might have, like, you, as in Bowie, you might have killed her brother, so she joined to, like, undercover, trying to kill you for revenge, but then you talk her out of it. So that might have to do something in Colonel Werder. We don't get to play as any of these characters named very aptly by Masahiro Akishino according to shit that he liked, because the game is too broken and you don't get to use the coolest thing about the game, which is the team formation system. You only get to play solo, pretty much. Now, let me open my emulator. Let me open my emulator. Anybody fans of emulators? Oh, she is Aileen. I heard in a review that the plot is altered depending on who dies during missions. But that doesn't make sense. First off, unless there's like cheats, you are not able to finish a single stage if you use team members. Secondly, if anybody dies, you game over and have to start over, right? The thing with this game that makes it unplayable with the team formation is that you have one health bar, and if any of your team members get hit, your one health bar goes down. So nobody dies unless you just lose health and game over, right? The lore dive is what I live for. Do you know I made a short documentary drama about the disappearance of Masahiro Akishino, and it got 0 views? You could be the first view if you want more lore dive. There's not a lot more otherwise than trying to understand the dialogue and maybe translate the game. We could do that, but really I just want to get through the coolness of the cutscenes in game right now. Let me try to boot this up right now. There you go. That's the link. Watch it till the end. Guys, please click the like button and leave a comment. Maybe I make $1 million. Arcus? No, I want Final Zone Wolf. There you go. Oh yeah, the game did have other versions, Zenki, that tried to fix the shortcomings of the game. Apparently the X1 being the best, you know, you got formations that you can use and whatnot, but apparently the only dump online at the time of whatever I read had been written has a cheat baked into the dump, right? So there's that. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's because I haven't posted a proper video in 8 months on YouTube, or because this Akishino shit is not the like Sega or Mega Drive related, like my other videos that got pushed. But even though the response was great from you guys and people that watched it with the stats and whatnot that I looked at, it didn't get pushed. I'm not salty about it though. I don't. I mean, I care about it. I put a lot of work in it, but I'm very happy about the video, nonetheless, if that makes sense. Reset. I accidentally interrupted the gong. Let's get a clean start. Call it a gong, but it's really a bell toll. What's up, Break Cats? Thanks. A remote island in the Pacific Ocean called Mauka Island. The GN-16B was the Pharaoh Army's ultimate weapon that got deployed. Federal military leaders were concerned about this. What's up, Artsif Games? Welcome back. How are you? 5 specialists were selected to destroy this ultimate weapon. Randy Hansen, a man who faced powered suits on the PM front with only a bazooka. Carl Joe. He's of genuine Native American descent. His keen senses rival those of wild animals. Dakota Bomber! He was of noble birth. Due to his extreme brutality, he is known as the Machine Gun Murderer. Lynn Momoko, an an East Asian beauty. No one can surpass her when it comes to using a knife. Finally, as the most suitable person to oversee these four, Howard Bowie was appointed as commander of the Special Operations Unit. Captain Howard Bowie. And then... this marked the beginning of what would later be known as the Final Zone. Just read this yourself. He's a professional of bowgun. He's useful of guerrilla warfare. If you use him, you must pay attention to him. The name of Final Zone was decided by our boss, but we old programmer don't like this name, so we keep up the second name, Wolf. Dakota Bomber, 6'1", white, blonde. He came from a noble in England. His character is cruel and he killed his family. He's absorbed in fortune-telling, so his life depends on the cards. He's looking for his dead point. He's a machine gun murderer. His name is very strange because it was named as Mr. Akishino likes. At first, he hoped that somebody can change it, but then he was published in magazines, so no one can change now. Randy Hansen, sex twice a week. He's a professional of bazooka. He was a street fighter. The programmer Akishino likes Hanshin Tigers and pro wrestling, so his character's name comes from Randy Berth and Stan Hansen. I'm sorry that I don't know the correct spell. He has a skinhead. This is decided by the feeling of his name. Random Japanese follows. Rin Momoko, sex, I love it. Age, secret. Weight, secret. Color, yellow. Her arm is knife and her sexual body. She looks like an Oriental, but she seems to be born in German. Her name comes from Momoko Kikuchi, who Mr. Akishino loves, and is also concerned with Rin Mime, Mr. Akishino loves. Mr. Ayashi don't like her. Howard Bowie. Sex male. His intro is serious. He's the last survivor of the Team Wolf, which was called a Phantom Force. He's a specialist of any type of arms and guerrilla warfare. Now he's a captain of Special Force of Black Cobra. This team is the strongest team. Rate that intro in chat. Credit staff roll for no reason. And every time we game over, we have to watch this again. Masahiro Akishino is mentioned like 3 times in the staff roll. That's already 2 times here. 3rd time right there. Might be a 4th if he uses his handle name. Kazuto Onishi. Cool. I'm not surprised Biko knows whoever fucking was being mentioned there. Momoko Kikuchi, the Showa Kaio singer. Why do you know that? A lot of effort put into that. Let me guess, the game is unfinished as shit. Yes. How did you know? This is the most broken PC-88 action game I know of. It's not even close. The game features a team system that's really cool, right? You have like a formation, you control your main character, and then you get to pick 2 of these other characters that were shown to follow you around. And I guess I'll show you once, okay? I'll try to play with a team, and what will happen is I will die on the first screen, because you can't control where they go. They will either get stuck or just get shot, and as they get shot, you lose health as well. Like, there's 1 health bar. So if they get shot, you get shot, and you die and you game over instantly. Health is extremely limited. So, it is extremely... Broken. Produced by Wolf Team. The programmer, Maeda, is on the... There's a YouTube video that shows a full playthrough of Final Wolf, Final Zone. It's like 50 minutes, and he's in the comments. And everybody replied to him, and he was answering. I tried to reply in Japanese, asking about Akishino. He didn't reply to me. I don't know if it just abstained from doing that, or he didn't read it yet. If he had, I was gonna put that in the video. If he does, I'll put it as a pinned comment. Can we, like, just pause? Like, if I wanted to, right? There was a way to pause this. I figured out a way to pause if I wanted to translate. But now I forgot. Let me go over to my Discord. And Control F pause, because I remember talking about it there briefly. Pause. No. Echo project. I guess I forgot. Should be a way for me to pause this if I want to try and translate. Yeah, I like implement information and shit, but it's still broken. It makes it a little better. That's what I heard as well. But the manage change disk. I seem to have gotten confused with Neko Project. I don't know that you can pause this one. CPU pause, probably. Yeah, that works. So if I want to, I can pause and translate. Oh, I got the wrong crop and shit. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing with the video here? Hold on a second. This doesn't look right. At all. Hold on. How was I streaming this last time? Fuck, I forgot everything. Okay, so we got the trap filter if we want it. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Am I having it at a different size or something? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. That looks right now. For some reason. I don't know what I did, but I seem to have fixed it. Do you guys want traps filter or nah? I think this game looks fine without it. I'll do the first run without, then I'll do whatever you guys want. Traps filter is a scanline filter made to match what it looks like on his hand on a real PC-88 with pixel glow and whatnot. He made the shader himself. It's really good. What's up, Frogsworth? All right, now, so every time I fucking click on it, it goes back on the wrong monitor. Ancient Japanese emulator techniques. I'll try to show you how the game works when you actually use the team. I'm gonna get this guy. And her. Then you go back to Bowie to confirm. this progression. Soundtrack by Nobuhito Koise. Didn't do much, but he started with like Telenet and Wolf Team. His masterpiece then came with Glodia. He became a Glodia composer, and he made Emerald Dragon. Alright, what were the buttons again? Space bar to shoot. Yeah. I forgot to get the fucking weapon. And they're not getting immediately stuck and destroyed. That's pretty good. Okay, Lin Momoko got stuck on the wall. And now I can't advance. Okay. This is the farthest I've made it with party members. Now the guy got stuck. And the girl got killed, actually. Ooh, so they can die. Okay, it doesn't work the way I thought it worked. That's cool. Still died very easily, because we had to fucking... Yeah. I can never tell the difference between N and SO. What? It's a Father X Keeper. Are you sure changing information doesn't work at all? Yes. Mostly just trust the general opinion of people that play this game or videos online. It just doesn't work. But yeah, I tried all the buttons. I don't think you can get the formation thing to change at all. Or can you? So that's the game. And then you start over. If you die at any point, you start over fully. So that's without the filter. I'll fuck around for you guys and try with the team again. I just want you guys to realize how broken the game is. I re-enabled the filter. I'll try and get ready for a translation next attempt. Okay. Then he acknowledges your choices. But okay, then for this one will be me with Momoko and Hansen. Z to change formation. I know that they don't work and that they sort of try to fix it in later releases. So I'm supposing that even if you can change it on screen, it does nothing. But we will try it. I remember to get the weapon. Do you like it better with the filter? Yeah, free formation, cross formation, burst formation, cross wall formation, magnetic formation. But they just get stuck? Cross formation. Okay, I got the bazooka this time. Maybe we'll finish one stage with a team. I forgot how to drop grenades. That's kind of important. I'm getting distracted by the formation bullshit. X. Oh, it is. I tried it, but I guess I was moving. It didn't register the input. I'm getting stun locked by... I have no idea why I got stun locked by at all. What I know is that it killed me, and I had almost full health. good shit. The filter is for games like Zack, to me, where the PC-88 aesthetics just come into play a lot with vertical stripes and whatever. If you guys like it better, I'll keep it on, but I don't think you guys feel strongly either way, because you ain't saying shit. Okay, I'll try to translate now. I'll fuck around with the team, play some more, and then when I am fed up with the game's unplayable state, I'll go solo and just destroy the game. But we need to check the guide to figure out where the hidden items are, or there is absolute no way you can get anywhere at all. Only turn it on and there's a active high train. Yeah, because I really need more moving parts to my stream. My stream doesn't have enough shit to take care of. I really need more stuff to cram into my fucking stream, Mr. Raiden. Hey, anybody want to give a shout out to somebody? I'll give a shout out to some other streamer, and then I'll play a clip from their stream. Anybody want to do that? I'm just fucking with Mr. Raiden, don't worry. Okay, skip that shit. Yeah, let's try and read this out. I will now explain the details of directive number 166. I have to pause to do so, though. Right? I'm Howard Bowie, and I will be in command of this operation. Fuck! It skips immediately. I think the guy was like, it's you, and then he proceeded with a nickname that he was known as. And then the guy said, hey, you're Joe or something, right? There are things you can say and things you cannot say. Are you the famous Randy Hansen? Wow, you really fallen from grace. Fuck! Dude, that guy speaks too fast. Alright. Cut it out, you two. This is a war zone. I can read that myself. Well then, explanations. Let's listen to the pause for the explanations or whatever. Yeah. See, I can read some shit. Okay. The order is to destroy the GN-16B located deep within Mauka Island. I mentioned this last time, but something I really like in games is when they talk, and there's like sound, and then that sound is different depending on the character. So when Hansen speaks, it's like then Rin Momoko, whose color in the bio is yellow, everybody else's color is white, by the way. That's keep that in mind. It goes like because she's a woman. This operation is overall considered to be very dangerous. Ooh, okay. There's a high possibility it's an ambush. Hold on, I gotta set my phone's screen to not turn off after 1 minute. Display and touch. Screen timeouts. Do 5 minutes. Cool. Guess keeping up. The Commodore. Ooh, as soon as you see the full stop, pause. I drew the Joker. Oh yeah, Joker. Or whatever. They're drawing cards, and he pulled the Joker. So what's up with that? Pointman. What's a pointman military lingo? I can just infer that's whoever gets to actually go out and fight, because when you pick the members, then Howard Bowie says, well, for this mission, the pointman will be, you know, me with X and Y. He says, I'll be the pointman for this session. Means they got a bad hand. Oh, when you draw a Joker, right? Yeah, remember that because it's in a word for moving house or whatever. Okay. Calm down, Bomber. Don't be hasty. His name is Dakota Bomber. Who do you guys want me to pick? Does everybody understand? He's the leader. He's not happy about that. Fuck, I missed that. I was looking at chat. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I need to pause for this shit. Okay, please look at this. So it's showing us the map and whatever. The sandy beach extends all the way to the coastal road. It's difficult to drive on, and there are many obstacles. The enemy has their front line here, and so their defenses are likely to be strong. After the operation is complete, everyone will meet up at point 2. Are there any questions? Yeah, so who will be the point man? Hurry up and pick. See, I could read that myself. I'm fine with everything. Captain. They're calling us Captain? Yeah. Any time is good, Captain. So it was rushing us. It's demo, that's any time. If someone asks me, I won't say no. The anime guy. Well then. Who do you guys want me to pick? I think it doesn't matter if you try to play with a team, because first off, it's not going to work, and secondly, they're going to die. And then we don't get to play anymore, right? I think it's required to have the pink hair girl. I'm not going to be too opposed, because that does mean she's going to die first. And then maybe we don't get to play that cutscene where she wants to kill us, so that's interesting. I'll pick her. And who else? I'm waiting. Farming for engagement. Person with a really sour expression, the bottom left. Cool. Okay, so it's gonna be me with Bomber and Momoko. You pick Dakota Bomber. Maybe we use the cross-wall formation and stick to that. Yeah, I gotta open the guide. Hold on. So that's the first pickup. And then there's one here. Okay. Cool. You big ragu. I got shot. Just looking at the formation. Can I even get them out of this fucking hole to begin with? Or at least get them killed, so I use them. Nah? Nah. See, now I can't advance. And she got fully stuck. So I'm just gonna wait for her to get killed, maybe. Change formation. Cyclone formation. Cyclone formation. Does the formation change depending on who you pick? I think so. She's not dying, chat. I'm stuck here. That means I'm gonna die. Got rescue mission. Nope. Bottom down formation. Shotgun form. These are all different. Oh, she's gone. Okay, cool. They got a lot more health than I do then. I misunderstood the way the game worked. Hey, this guy's good. Fucking looking at the map here with the guide. There's a secret item here, but I got destroyed because I was looking at the guide. There's something in here in front of me. Yeah, ammo. Fucking really didn't need the guide for that. Okay, scroll down to find the next one. What the fuck? The next page, the fucking guide, the next one is before. What's this fucked up order? Alright, doesn't matter as long as we get the flamethrower. But now we got the bazooka. Come on, Dakota Bomber! Doing a good job and not getting fucking stuck. I'm dead. There's a health pickup. There's a health pickup on the first long bridge that comes from the left. Okay. These formations are like an NFL game. Sick. Okay. I have no doubt in my mind that the selection of the character has absolutely no impact on the actual physical gameplay and the way the characters move. But I wonder if we stick to these two people that we picked, that the outcome won't stay the same. Like she gets stuck, but the Dakota Bomber actually makes it. I was gonna make that. I just got stuck looking at the guide, honestly. Oh yeah, enter skips faster. That's nice. Let's pick them in the same order as well, see if that changes anything. We're picking the two girls. Wait, I think there might be 3 girls. Wait, I think there's only 1 man on the screen. In Mission Impossible, Ethan Hunt was the point man on that first mission. Is Ethan Hunt Tommy Cruise's character? I don't actually know. Yes? Ah. What the fuck is the weapon? Dude! I'm dead. That's the fucking weapon. I got 1 HP. Come on, don't get stuck. Cyclone formation. Come here. Yes. Cyclone. Oh, they got out of it. There's a health pickup. I'm looking at the guide. If I survive, literally... oh, she got stuck again. I got hit again. Why am I not dead? It's be a lot easier with the flamethrower. Oh, they're coming from behind! I'm dead. Final Zone Wolf. The way it was released. Big Ragu 04, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna buy a strategy guide for Final Zone Wolf with the bits. Hold down enter, it's pretty fast speed. Very good. By the diagram's drawing of it, cyclone formation looks like it would be the best one to avoid getting your guys stuck, but I harbor next to no delusion that anything I choose will actually make a difference in this game. Except I choose to go solo, then that would work. Mind you, if I was playing solo, we could have already finished the game. Try to get one guy unstuck and then the other girl gets stuck. Great game. Akishino, good job. You definitely did not deserve to be dumped in a river. I can't fucking advance at all, dude. Alright. You keep spawning from behind and you have no attack that goes backwards, of course, so... Oh, what? No! There's a hidden weapon that nerfed my fucking weapon. Dude, come on. Alright, the guy died and the girl is stuck. The girl is no longer stuck. The girl's stuck again. They really like to get fucking stuck. They just really fucking like that. And now I'm dead. No, there's not Mug Can. But mine is, of course, the power at the top center. Be cool to finish one level with the team choice. As you can see, it is extremely difficult. But not impossible, I don't think. So I'm gonna keep trying that. Because we played solo, and we played a few stages. I think I got to the 4th stage, if not the final 5th stage or whatever. And... oh, I accidentally went solo. Well... that will show you the difference. I'll turn the filter off so you guys can formulate a fucking opinion for a change. Let me know. They probably had no play testers back then. Nah, that's not how it goes. Of course they had play testers. Also, it was Telenet, and they were a very successful company. They had put Albatross out, which was a huge hit. Just rushed out of the gate, unfinished. Formation only. Okay, let's go. Shit. Well, not a good fucking start, is it? I'm curious to try and pick up the health pickup. All we need to memorize is the location of flamethrowers and health pickups. Alright, let's go. The health pickup is here. Got it. Might have full health now or something? So this grenade launcher I have detonates on impact, effectively causing splash damage. But it has to travel far before it does. The way the flamethrower works is graphically is exactly the same as this, but the range is a lot shorter, so it detonates really close, which for the spawn logistics of this game's enemies, it's the best. So the way the levels work in this is you get to the end and then you kill everybody. Yeah, dude, there's no way I'm finishing one level with the team unless they get killed soon and then I can advance solo. That's the thing. Like, can you finish the game while getting everybody killed? That would be the best accomplishment you can get. There's no way you're bringing any of your fuckers to the finish line, right? Has that even been done? Must have. I'm trying to kill this fucker. There you go. Really low on health. This sucks because... Oh, there you go. Oh, there's more? Oh, fuck. I thought that was the end of the map. Yeah, fucked up. I'm out of ammo, too. Smart use of grenade there, backing up. That one detonated off screen, didn't do anything. Okay, now I got the guys behind me. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo fully, so that's GG. Less seconds. Yeah, no. There's an ammo resupply later, but yeah, it's over. As I can get lucky grenades off. But I mean, look at the screen, it's too much of a mess. Alright. Close. I'll tell you what. I'll try picking a formation team again, but I will purposely try to safely just get them to die, maybe, before I start to actually attempt to make progress on my own, right? That should be the plan. Conserve ammunition. You gotta rush through this ammo pickups. The problem with this game, the huge problem with this game that everybody hates, other than the formation shit being broken, is that all these pickups are invisible. I believe the MSX version or one of the other versions, this again being the original, actually makes them visible, so you know where they are and you can seek them out and pick them up. But yeah, they're invisible, so it's fucked up. That's why I got a guide open on the side. I want to give it a proper shot with the teams, right? I didn't know I wanted to when I went live. Like, I'm just gonna play solo and finish the game as fast as I can. But I get compelled, dude. I don't wanna just take the internet's word for it. You know? So let's stick to Cyclone formation, and if they don't get stuck at the very beginning, if maybe there's some buttons I can press to just not have them get stuck immediately, that'd be nice. Because this hole here at the very beginning is extremely frustrating. I mean, look at her. Look at her now. How am I not gonna? How am I gonna get her not stuck, dude? When she's doing that shit. Where is he? Did he die? Okay, now I can't get through because I'm gonna get killed. And I'm getting rammed from behind, by the way. Ooh, they made it out. Sick. Okay, let's hang out. Oh yeah, I gotcha, Magcan. No worries. Some of the other levels are even more tight. Oh, I died? Dude, I got 0 health. That's the problem. You can't just fucking babysit them, dude. If you try to babysit them, you just die. Because it's hard not to take damage. Because you gotta keep track of where the fuck the bullets are on screen. And there's so many, and it's not like a smooth game, of course, being in the PC-88 action game. But most importantly, whenever you get hit, you get stun locked and shit. So you keep getting hit more and more to the point where the game's consistency is nil. So you have no idea how to actually play in order not to get hit, other than dodge fucking bullets, which is really hard when there's a million enemies coming in you from below the screen, and then it just ram you and there's nothing you can do. The strat in this game is to keep moving. But the thing is, when they get stuck, you cannot keep moving. If you don't keep moving, though, they will touch you from behind. They can't just shoot you, but they will touch you, and that's gonna fuck you up. And you can't do anything about it because you have no attacks that go down, right? So this is effectively, we're effectively, for all intents and purposes, we are trying to play an unplayable game. Is what we're trying to do. I don't just want to give it the college try, whatever you guys mean when you say that. If I can get at least past level 1 after having selected team members, whether they make it there alive or not, you know, then I think at least I formulated my own idea of how broken it is from 1 to 10. It's at least 9, I already know that. And I got a guide, so I know where the important pickups are. You know, super weapon, health, and ammo. Okay. Dude, my bullet's not even fucking detonating. What's happening? I do have the bazooka. Maybe, like, there's actually a good spot to let them die. Oh, fuck, they went in. Exciting. She's gonna get stuck. Wait, there's health here. Yeah. This is going astonishingly well. The frame rate's so shit when they're actually on the screen, your guys. From behind. Dakota Bomber, get the fuck out of there, you piece of shit. There you fucking go. Wasn't that hard, was it? Gotta go left. There's a ammo pickup later on the left. Can't believe I got this far. Dakota Bomber, get out of that fucking... Okay, I got the ammo. Dakota Bomber! Get the fuck out of there! Attaboy! Oh, I got stun locked! Fuck! Shit! Oh, she's dead. Nice. Okay, let's trigger the end of the level before we start. Well, if he gets stuck there and maybe kills one guy, that's... Oh. Ah! Wait, I'm still alive? Nah. Shit. I almost got to the end of the level. This fucking game doesn't work, dude. I'm gonna go fucking take a piss. Shit. Okay, guys, I took a piss. I calmed down. I'm calm. I did not rage. It was just a bit for the cameras. I got multiple cameras. Just a bit for the cameras. You guys like Japanese computer games? What are some Japanese computer games? You ever played one? That'd be cool if you did. Dude, okay, cool. My disappointment is immeasurable. Disappointment in what exactly? Me trying to play the game with the formations? You know I can just go solo and finish the game in a few tries, right? I really want to get her killed. If you get her killed, then she doesn't try to kill you in the cutscene later. That's actually cool. Like, if we can get good enough in the team, where, like, if you just finish 2 stages, right, with the teams, and then just get them killed, then you finish the fucking thing. So, what if... Oh, God. I just had a sick idea to finish the game with using the team members. I just had a great idea. I had the best fucking idea, chat. I'm gonna go solo now. I had a great idea. I'm gonna go solo, and then once I get the flamethrower in stage 2, or whatever the fuck that is, I can pick them and let them die, and that's gonna be easier. That, and or don't pick 2, just pick 1. Then it's easier to babysit. The girl is the first one I want to die. So it's the first one I'm picking. They're cool and interesting, and I want to play some of them when I can read them better. Don't bother putting them off until that happens, because just fucking... Then you're just gonna play nothing. Most likely, right? Okay, you can die whenever, girl. It's fine with me. Just don't want to take damage myself if I can help it. I'm just waiting for the girl to... Ideally, the girl dies, and then I move on solo and finish the level easily. Right? She's getting a lot of damage. The AI members do at least have more... What the fuck happened there on the wall? Is that a bug? Looks like a bug. Like, looks at pixels from her sprite. But it looks cool, like blood splattered on the wall. Okay, fuck, I got shot. What? Oh man! I keep picking that shit up! Fuck! They hid a fucking trash weapon there! So that if you pick the good weapon, then you fuck it up, you pick the trash weapon again. Whereas I'm just trying to maneuver my fucking girl there so that she gets unfucking stuck. Oh man. I lost the rocket launcher. Okay, she's finally dead. Fuck you. Alright, now it's gonna be impossible. I got health though. Does it change back? And stun locked and almost dead. Okay, dead. Fuck. Let's try that again. Fuck. Maybe there's like a bad ending if everybody dies, but that's really... That'd be the hardest thing to do. This is how the game functions, or rather doesn't fucking function. Ah, jeez. Excuse me. I started a fresh hardcore character in Diablo 2 on the Steam Deck. I'm just rushing. I'm at the end of Act 2, normal. I'm using the fire spells. I read the patch notes that they're gonna nerf the Warlock to Oblivion, as they should. And what I read was really cool, especially with the Binding Demon mechanics. Now you're gonna invest points to make that worth the damn. So that's cool. I'm gonna pick the girl again and just move on. But mostly I was super hyped and surprised to see that, you know, in the new Warlock update thing that you can buy, they put the chronicle that tracks all the items you dropped and whatnot. I thought that was tied to your character, so that if you died, you would lose it. The tracking, like people would do like grailing, finding every item in the game, that tracks it for you and shows you what the rolls are on the items, when you first found the item, where, who dropped it. It's really neat. Even for somebody like me that doesn't care about like achievements, for example. I thought it was tied to the character, and I play hardcore, so I'm like, if I die, I lose that all, right? And there's no way I'm ever gonna get full of that. There's stupid aesthetical rewards for that too, but it's just nice for that to be tracked. But no, it's tied to the account, so I still have that shit. That's cool. Whoa, she's... What the fuck? Look at that! How? Look at... How did I do that? Look at this! She's just going with me! Holy shit! Dude! Dude, what is this sex formation? What is this sex formation I enabled? She just follow me, one-on-one. Look at this shit! Dude! Get the fucking health! Dude, she's attached to me! She's fully attached to me! She's like a... She's like the fucking dick to my Daitarn robot or whatever. This works! What the fuck? Those Japanese people on the internet don't know shit! You pick her with her sextial body, that's what it means, maybe. Her sextial body means she attaches herself to you and then she stays useful. Look at that! Like, you can maneuver, look at this! Look, did you see how easy that was? I got the ammo back too, baby. Oh, I wanted her to die, but I guess we're gonna fucking keep her. Oh yeah, she's dead, dude. Awesome. What the fuck? All right, move on. Oh, I'm super hyped now. What is this? Was that the default formation? Remember that graphic? We're gonna re-enable that formation. This is like that time everybody told me Red Shrew on PC-88 was fucking impossible and that game cannot be finished whatsoever. And then I proceeded to demolish the game by mapping it. It's actually very easy. You just run away from every battle when you get to the exit. It's like that time. Everybody's telling me this game is fucking impossible. There's no way you can make the team mechanics work and blah, 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 blah. And look at that. That was fucking perfect. Oh, it's really hard to kill shit in this, but I'm trying. Did you see that? I made the formation thingy work. I don't know that it's thanks to the formation or the character or whatever, but if we can replicate that behavior, then we got a game. Oh man, I'm getting shot. I got that just fucking comboed. I got shot by a rocket and fucking comboed to death. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, any level where you don't have the flamethrower, unfortunately, is gonna fucking suck. So we're gonna try again. That worked. That worked. That actually fucking worked. We try that shit again. Let me try that shit again. Same fucking character. Alright, let's just see. First, let's just try to replicate that. And then we can try with a different character and see if it works all the same. She was just overlapping on my sprite the entire time. Sick. Okay. Was that the default formation? I think it was, right? Just see the image if I recognize it. Yeah! So don't change it. Okay, is she gonna stick to me again? It doesn't look like it. How do I get her to do that? Oh, there she is. There she fucking is. Alright, let's fucking go. Momoko Rin. Secretly short for Arin. Get the health. Dude, are you guys seeing this? This is pretty insane find. I'm extremely excited about... It's guys off screen trying to shoot, by the way. That's how broken this shit is. What was that sound? What the fuck is this? Is she like using a knife when the cut? Dude, she's using a knife! She's dead. Oh, I got a gun. What the fuck? Oh, man. I got a secret weapon. Yeah, but that sound was her using a knife because she's got like a knife gimmick. Oh, fucking got a handgun. Trash. You don't want the handgun. I'm sure you don't want the handgun, right? Shit. She's a human shield. I wish. It's still useless, but at least you can carry them and sort of play the game and get these alternate endings or plot developments or whatever. That'd be pretty funny. She joins to secretly get revenge for her dead brother against you, but she dies before her brother actually appears and is revealed to be alive. Because that happened when we played. You get a cutscene and there's this guy, Colonel Werder, as her brother. He was Bowie's superior officer who saved him from near annihilation during a guerrilla counterinsurgency operation of the PM front. He was later reported to have been killed in action. However, he was also the brother of Aileen Werder. Alright. Knife sounds useful if she's just sticking to you. Then she takes care of melee attackers. But we should try other characters and see if they still stick to me. Guess I should figure out where the gun was so I don't pick it up again. Aw, get off my back. Jeez. Oh, I got that guy, lucky. Yeah, the bazooka goes too far before detonating. It's really not great. Dodging. Use the fucking knife. There you go. I guess I can use her as a meat shield. If you just go, take one step back, right? Then they hit her before they hit you. But then they hit me from behind and what the fuck? Doesn't matter. Jeez, that crossfire from the sides, dude. Okay. It's like, oh, she got stuck? Oh, she's coming. There's like ammo here. Got it. She's still alive. Get the fucking bazooka guy, girl. Okay. Okay, she's dead. Good. But so am I. This is not gonna go far. Shit, I gotta go. Okay. That's the end of the level here. Now we're gonna actually kill people. Yo, Bro Fighter. Thank you so much. How are you? Thanks for resubbing, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, you gifted a sub. Sorry. Thanks for gifting a sub to Mugcan. Shit. I got distracted. I'm still alive. I'm dead. Thank you, Raw Fighter, for the gift sub to Mugcan69. You know what's coming, right, pal? What's coming, Raw Fighter, with a NASA badge? NASA Artemis 2. Is that the new thing that everybody was hyped about? Why is that hype? Didn't they send a fucking rocket to the moon literally 80 years ago at this point? Before Pong? What was so hype about the latest rocket to the moon? Did they hit it? Or some shit? God damn. Thank you, Raw Father. Gifted the tier 1 sub to Frogsworth. Well, I guess I know what's coming. The question is, do you? Sub goal clearly says Akishino squats. To perform Akishino squats, the first thing I did is disappear. But then I'm gonna reappear. I'm gonna show you how strong Akishino would be if the Yakuza didn't kill him. He would probably about this strong. He will be able to squat while lifting a pair of 70 kilogram each solid titanium steel Italian stools. But still, it probably wouldn't be finishing his PC-88 games. So then I called him a taxi and I was never out with a man again. Anyways, thank you, Raw Fighter, for the gifts up. Again, Mauricio, I remember your old nickname. I can't remember shit, but I remember Twitch chat posters. Oh, cool. What's up, Stage 1 boss? What kind of boss are you? Whew! Okay, cool. Dark Admirer, I got a retro. Look, I got excited. Old tab. I got a Tom gift up. Look at that. I got a Tom, my favorite emote. Tom Big Boy emote. Tracy is from Athena. The arcade game? I gotta play that game. That game looks cool. I gotta play more arcade games. I haven't played arcade games in forever. Last I played an arcade game was off stream when Trap got into Psycho's Soul Divide, which is my favorite Psycho game. Also, probably the only one I played. But it would still be my favorite. It's unique and charming, and I had it on PS1 as a kid. Soul Divide, secretly a good game. Let's try somebody else, because if we need, maybe somebody will be actually useful, and we can use help in stage 1 because we still don't have the flamethrower, so it's really hard. So last I played an arcade game, I played a few credits of Soul Divide, trying to get far on 1 credit on Mame while using my big boy arcade stick, and I yearn for more arcade stick action. There's only a few arcade games I have 1cc, and I can go back to 1cc them. I don't have like the events motivation that I would have back in the day where Pasky, look at that guy's artwork there. Pasky would set up this super hype events on Twitch called the 1cc Marathon. That guy looks sick as fuck. That formation that he gets is different. What the fuck is that? Is the girl the only one that sticks to you because of the knife? Fuck. Let's see if we can find that same formation. Wave formation. Trueno? Trueno formation? Laser formation. Flash formation. Laser formation. Well, this works. It just stays ahead of you. It might work. What arcade stick do I use? I have two that I like and I use for two different contexts. One is an old Quamba Q1, very outdated stick, but I modded it heavily. Okay, he's dead. Sick. It's really hard to see the bullets, chat. Okay, the ammo refill is to the left of this rock here. Nice. I have such low health. That grenade here? Oh fuck, I didn't see the guy on the right. Trueno formation. Lazare formation. Sometimes just straight up typos, not even English. Lazare instead of laser, just a straight up typo that didn't fix, right? How the fuck you this? Maybe they thought it was cool. Actually, it's hard to make a fucking typo in a game's UI, dude. So you have to draw it. Fuck, okay, I got a chance. I got a chance. We have a chance. Got his ass. The red guy takes two. It's still alive. Took two shots, still alive. Oh fuck, this is hard. If with the flamethrower, this would be so fucking easy, dude. This, I think, is a flamethrower. Am I out of ammo again? Dude, I picked the pickup too. How many fuckers are gonna spawn? Oh, I got hit. Oh, fuck! Shit! Anyways, look at my sick arcade stick I modded. I changed the stick, I changed the buttons. Right now it's got this different buttons here. To play with Mega Drive, I got an adapter. So these feel different than these. And then the coolest thing I did is, well, I changed the ball top. The actual stick inside is changed. The buttons are changed. But the coolest thing is on the inside, I taped together a fuckload of cents, euro cents, like coins. And I put like a metal pipe as well in it, so it's heavier. So even though it's a small stick, it's actually good. And because this has Seimitsu parts and a really short throw stick, that means it activates with less movement than a normal stick. I use this for shmups. Or if I want to play Mega Drive real hardware with a modern stick, which is rare, because I have the actual Mega Drive stick, and I wouldn't use this on the Mega Marathon, but I got this too that I can use. And then I'm not gonna show you now unless you donate $1 million, but I got the other ones in the living room. I should get it back here. I got a more big modern stick. It's Sega's own, new. It's new. It came out together with the Mega Drive Mini 2 or Mega Drive Mini 1. They put out the the Astro City. The Astro City Mini. It came, you could choose to buy the controller and the stick. I did. It wasn't cheap back then, years ago, but they're the best controller. This is the best fucking D-pad I've ever tried. It's really nice. It's USB, you can just use it on the computer and whatnot. So, good shit. D-pad is actually so fucking good. There are no words. And the stick is huge, heavy, got soundwap parts, looks cool, feels great. What's up, Yerg? Hail, Mighty Cornhead? Who, the guy on the top left? But yeah, that's what I got. Do you guys have an arcade stick? I'm not the best with an arcade stick. Some genres, I might want to use an arcade stick, but that's not gonna make me, that's gonna make me worse. A genre I can't really be any good with a stick on is fighting games. Because I don't have the practice. And I have fat fingers, I'm gonna get too conceited and press the wrong buttons. Alright, that shit seemed to work best with Momoko, but we're gonna try them all. Solo. Because I seem to be onto something. Dictrix Pro FS. Never heard of that. It's 5 stages, guys. Can we beat 5 stages? Okay. Look at this dude. It's a bazooka expert. Randy Hansen. Alright. What the fuck is that formation, dude? Well, he has a fucking bazooka. That's actually overpowered. If you can get him to... Liner formation, nozzle shot formation, butterfly formation, snake formation. The formations actually seem to do sort of what they imply, but can we get him to come with us like we could with the girl? Don't look like it. Seems like maybe the girl had that one formation that worked. But this guy's actually being useful with the combination of 2 bazookas. Right, kind of kicking ass. If he gets killed... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Nice. If he gets killed, then that's nice. So that formation for him sort of works. Grenades. Oh, he's going ahead. Tanking. Sick. He's gonna die any second unless he's bald, so he has more health. Using up way too much ammo. Is he dead? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, come with. Come with. What the fuck is the ammo? Nice. You're a big boy. He's still alive. He's gotta have more health than the others. Bazooka expert, huh? We can actually use him effectively on level 1. Maybe after all, people were wrong about this game being 10 out of 10 broken. Maybe it's only 9 out of 10 broken. Can't quite use a full formation. Oh, fuck. Oh, why did I have to go and do that? Dude, I'm stuck! I'm fucking stuck! Oh, now he's stuck, though. Alright, he doesn't play nice. Okay, he's no longer stuck. Get that guy. Nice. He's actually actively killing a lot of dudes. Randy Hansen. Like, a lot. I'm an unbelievably like, it's being so useful, I'm struggling to believe what I'm seeing. Like, he's still alive. He made it to the end of the level. What the actual fuck, dude? Holy fucking shit, guys. Holy fuck shit. This bold fuck with his fucking bazooka fucking game lagging. I've been trying to kill that guy for 2 hours. Okay. Now get out there, Baldy. Get out there. Fucking change his formation. Oh, he's dead. He disappeared on screen. Fucking died at the... Well, I can... How did he get hit? Hold on, I got grenades for days. Okay, I no longer have grenades. Be the battlefield. Oh, dude, there's 3 dudes left. Oh! Oh! I finished it! I finished it! I finished the level while carrying somebody with me. This is huge. Absolutely insane. Navjack knows Barbarian. What's up, Navjack? I finished the stage while carrying somebody. Holy shit. Insane. Hey, Captain. What the hell is this target GN16B we're going after anyways? Explain a little bit, won't you? Okay. Stop saying stupid things and go to sleep. You might be the next point man. Like, you might be the next one to go to war. So if I chose this guy instead for level 1, then he would have died and he wouldn't have made it into this cutscene. And maybe the cutscene would get cut, or the cutscene would change entirely. It's a slashing, thrashing Super Ninja. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Let me know if you're having any cool food or any cool video games. Hey, don't be so uptight. Since I'm also participating in the operation, I just would like to know. It would be convenient if I were to know. Well, why are you really asking? Well, between us, between you and me, I already know. Well, it's just a rumor, but the source of the rumor I got is reliable. Who was it? Where did you hear that from? The Army's intelligence, military intelligence. Oh, well then. What about the rumor? Wait a second, Captain. Do you even know? He doesn't know. So this guy is maybe sussing it out, bluffing, but is assuming that we don't know. Hold on a second, Captain. If you tell me what you know, then I'll tell you. That's my condition. Well then. It's a deal. Kudoina. What does Kudoi mean? Whatever. Going back and forth. The game skips the text so fast, sometimes I miss the line. Hey, you'll be surprised when you hear this. The truth is that GN16B the truth is there was never such a thing as a GN16B to begin with. The ultimate weapon thing was just a bluff. Hattari. Is Hattari bluff? What we saw in the video was just a fake. Is that so? That's valuable information. There was never any weapon of mass destruction. Very political. Yeah, true. I don't like it. Well, that's fine anyways. It's your turn now. Antano bandas, eh? Well, that's true. Now let me tell you. I don't know anything. I knew that. I thought the guy was bluffing, but the truth is the captain was bluffing. I was bluffing. Cool. Thought so. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know anything. What? I didn't ask. I haven't heard anything. That's all. You bastard. That's such nonsense. Whatever, it's alright. Whatever. It just doesn't matter. I just told the truth. Soldiers going into actual combat don't need to know such things. This game has a lot of dialogue in between these stupid missions, so it's interesting that we're reading them. Your mission is to destroy something called GN16B. This game had saving and loading per level like Valis fucking does. That would be great. Alas, it does not. It doesn't matter what it is. I'll remember this, damn it. He's pissed. I couldn't read that other thing, but he's pissed. Yeah, come at me wherever you want, whenever you want. Captain's really not making friends. Time to wake up. I do wonder, right? What if we pick this guy on level 1 and he dies? What's the cutscene? We need to try that. We need to procedurally and progressively explore the game's dynamic cutscene with regards to the alive or unalive party members ourselves in this specific instance of this stream's attempted playthrough. Because there's two ways I can go at this stream. I can just play solo, finish the game ASAP by looking at the item locations in the guide, and that'll be easy and not very satisfying. We got close in like our first few tries last time. Or we can actually do this shit by trying to use, in a smart way, the team members, even though what the internet says and the other, people are, it's 95% true that it's fully broken and unplayable with the formations. But it is actually 5% playable with the formations, depending on the character and the formation that will actually stick to you. So next attempt, absolutely, let's try to play with this guy on stage 1 and get him to die to then see what the cutscene will be when he's dead. Main difference is whether Momoko is alive or not. Cool. Still. What's up, Noodle? Did I say hi? Hey, Noodle. Don't remember if you visited already. Okay. I have to pause in the emulator, which is cheating, to actually read this. By the way, Joe, call everybody. This dude's name is Carl Joe. Bazooka guy won't be in the debrief. Right. Not that we know that he would have said anything. Well, we don't remember. We could look at the VOD. Well, he is in the fucking debrief. What the fuck? Huh. So it doesn't change. We still gotta try and investigate the full extent of that detail logistically with the cutscenes and the characters. I do want to see if that interaction, for example, happens if he dies. And then if that happens, I'll still try to investigate further, because we know there's a really important cutscene, maybe next stage or whatever, with the girl, with Momoko Lin. Let's try to get her killed in stage 1. That's actually the easiest character to bring with you in stage 1. And then see if that still happens. It was so that it disappeared. Typically, the corpse stays on the ground, but it was an explosion, so... Alright, what is he saying? The phone does not know what the fuck this is. 166 what? Well, 32 hours have passed since. Something to do with number 166. Okay, so something about sleeping on the top. Like, whatever. Something about sleeping on the island of Mocha, which is our goal, and whatever the fuck they're saying. That's very bad, he says. The dead guy is gonna talk now. Everywhere is the same. Well, the dead guy hasn't spoken. I don't care either way. Maybe you can't pick him. Let's hurry up and move on. We still drew a Joker. Oh yeah, he's the guy obsessed with cards. He's the guy obsessed with cards, Zenki. So it wasn't like a way of saying he's literally actually picking cards because he's a fortune teller and he's drawing a Joker and saying that it's bad luck and shit. Yeah, this guy's into fortune telling. Cool. Oh, he's talking. The dead guy actually speaks, so it doesn't matter. Maybe he bugged out because he was killed by a bazooka and he didn't actually die. But he was so fucking useful with his bazooka. You can see in the distance. You can see the city in the distance. Only the girl. Should we try to keep her alive, or should we try to to keep her safe? Okay, now we're making the choice of who's next to come with us. The next point is more accurately described as a hangar district rather than an urban area. Hey TDX, how are you? The roads are straight and the visibility is very good. If we go in too boldly, we'll just be sitting ducks. The thing, Zenki, is that people that play through this and beat the game, 99% will just have played through with Bowie alone. So I'm literally going to try to pick her up now and get her to die, which is very easy. They seem to have variable health. The bald guy was fucking immortal, dude. Bald guy, Hansen was immortal. Also, yeah, I'm gonna check on the guide. Also, if he's not dead, do we get to pick him again? Yeah, we absolutely want the girl to die, but it would be insane if we were to finish the game or be able to, well, trying to pick party members. But that's the kind of the thing I got hyped about now. Okay, let me check this. Stage 2 walkthrough. I'll just open them all. It's 5 levels. I think we've seen 4 of them already last time. Gas mask. I don't. We picked this by accident last time. I don't know that that does anything at all. The following are the locations with the necessary items. That's so far away. And then there's ammo resupply. So you get the flamethrower level. That means last time I must have gotten to level 5. Last time I must have made it to the final stage. Maybe that's why I got that different ending for the staff role. Okay, these are decent enough to remember. A little bit like that, so I can peek at the both of them. It's under that bridge. It's literally under the bridge there, and then on the grass to the right. Yeah, I got to the final stage last time. Isn't that insane? That's insane. I think like playing through one of these games is like so like the fact that it's broken and barely functioning adds to it. Like obviously it would be way better if the game was better, and the game is obviously shit. But the game is so cool that while you're trying to figure out how it works and explore and try to beat it, the fact that it doesn't actually work just sort of makes the trip more like, think about it like that. Think about it like that. You gotta go visit fucking let's say you're, let's add mystique and nostalgia to it. Think about it. You're 16. You're broke. Okay? You live in New York City. You're fully broke. You gotta go to Philadelphia. Not that far, right? But you're broke. So you figure something out, you hitchhike. And then it's a hot lady that maybe flirts with you, and you remember that's a memory or whatever. But then you get into a train and it's rotten, and there's a wise guy that tells you a story, and you're hungry, but the wise guy grabs a burger out of his pocket and feeds it to you by his hand, and you're gonna remember that for the rest of your life, or it's gonna scar you for the rest of your life. Either way, by the time you were in Philadelphia, even though it was all fucking raggedy and shit, you know, you're so rich inside the stories. The trip was cool, right? Now imagine the same situation, but your mom just fucking drives you there in a luxurious van, and you just sleep the entire time, right? You made it there either way, but it's not as fucking memorable because you didn't fucking sweat through it, and you didn't have to eat a burger out of an old man's hand. Anyways, that's my point. Who am I picking? What's up, Neo Freeman? What's up, Mr. Wilkins? It's better to be shit but interesting than okay and boring. Yeah. That's something that I take for granted, but I think most people that are into games do not, right? That's why you don't see anybody much stream PC-88 action games. There's not many of them, but there are many of them, right? Most games in PC-88 are not action games, but there's still many of them, relatively speaking, and people are not interested in that because they're janky, and they got a point, but obviously a game that's fucking broken and destroyed but is cool is way better to me than a game that's polished and good and perfect but just lame or boring or whatever, you know. Keep to yourself the fucking JRPG number 267 that looks exactly like the other 266, or the fucking action side scroller that just looks any other fucking Mega Man or I don't give a fuck about those. Kind of, right? Anyways, who should I pick? I'm most curious to see if I can still pick the bald guy. He was really strong, but I really want to get the girl to die. Okay. Knife? Something about a knife? So we should pick Momoko? Oh, yeah, no. This is not confirmed, but we may be up against a special enemy unit that is into using knives called the Bloody Horse. Something like that. They don't actually come at you with knives in the level though, right? Yeah, what do you need? It's the same for me anyways. And then she replies to Joe, saying, if you underestimate it, you're the one who's going to get hurt, Joe. Let's keep this in mind. Man, I just had a flash in my brain. I remembered that 2 days ago I played some sick flipper on that Weeb convention. And just fucking dopamine overload. I have to take a sip of water or I will start crying. You know what I'm going to do tonight, chat? I'm going to fire up the Pinball Arcade on Steam. There's a non-negative % chance that next non-Mega Marathon, non-popular stream is going to be Pinball. Anyways. Well, if we're going to die, then we're going to die. Shino Tokiwa Shino. If it's time to die, then let's die or something. If I gotta die, then I'll die. Yeah, it's the fortune teller guy. He's the coolest one, right? Or girl. I think it's a girl. All that matters is that it's perfect. Is that Kampeki? Kampeki. When you die, you die. I wonder if you can turn a Steam Deck sideways and play like a touch screen for pinball. The problem is that, well, I guess you could use the D-pad and whatnot. The problem is that I like the Pinball Arcade, and it's got shit support on the Steam Deck. Last I tried, it was so garbage, I had to uninstall it. But I tried briefly Zaccaria Pinball, the Italian pinball manufacturer, and that one worked beautifully on the Steam Deck. I tried it for 2 minutes. I gotta try more. I never got into Pinball FX or anything. I got some packs on the Pinball Arcade, so that's the one I'm attached to. I'm not going to buy any more tables or anything else, but if you have money and you like pinball, it's a good thing to buy the tables that come out on these games because they have license deals with the table manufacturers of the time that put them out, like Stern, Gottlieb, or whatever. Maybe they need the Terminator license to get a Terminator table. And then when that license expired, then you can no longer purchase those tables. So you missed out. Whereas if you bought them, you keep them forever. Yeah. Yeah, Zaccaria, that's the thing. I really like those mid-90s shit and whatnot. Zaccaria is not really that. You're not going to have like LED displays and whatnot, but sick designs. I really like Farfalla. But yeah, Pinball Arcade is so good. Maybe if it doesn't work well on the Steam Deck, it will work well on the Steam Deck once I attach the controller to it. On this, I don't fucking know. I'm still playing only a tiny little bit of game off stream, and that's usually the odd run or two for Crazy Taxi to get good, because we got 10K yesterday. I did a secret stream yesterday. It was a 2.5-hour stream. I told the sick tales of the Weeb convention, and then I played Crazy Taxi. It took me 3 attempts, and I got the awesome license, 10K on stream. But I still gotta get 20K for the crazy license. Then I'll be satisfied. So still that, and still playing Diablo 1 hour before bed. I got this ritual. I died 3 days ago, so now I'm starting over in hardcore. enhanced tables and Zakaria. I saw that. I saw there's like a fucking remake of Farfalla. Is that a fake table? It didn't look nearly as good. Xenotilt and Demon's Tilt. I streamed Demon's Tilt when it came out. I had a cool vertical layout to do that. The devs even tweeted out a screenshot of my stream. But I never played that shit again. The game is sick, but the digital smear over pixel art, it put me off a little bit at first, but the game was sick. I could play it more and whatnot. But I'm just too hype about real actual pinball tables that exist, that there's a chance that in the future I find in the wild and I get to play. I'm too hype about those to bother getting too much into video game pinball. That said, video game pinball is sick as fuck of a genre to have, especially when you do stuff that you can only do in a video game, right? Like big boss monsters, for example. Because otherwise, what are we doing? You gotta do something really interesting otherwise in order for your pinball video game to be interesting. Because otherwise, a real pinball is always going to be superior and more interesting. Obviously, I'm talking with the benefit of the hindsight. You know, I can download all the emulators, all the games. It's the future now, so they'll be making real tables on these games that look exactly like the real tables. So, yeah, it's easy to say, right? But that's a thing to keep in mind. Like, on Mega Drive, there is Virtual Pinball, I think it's called. That's sick because you can make your own table. That one I'm really looking forward to. They have 4 generations from the mechanical to EM to deluxe. Deluxe is basically them taking the original tables and making modernized versions. So that table I saw is real? Pretty sure they don't exist physically though. Oh, so it's not real. Okay. I figured. Interesting, but I figured it wasn't real. You guys, any other pinball enthusiasts in chat? What tables do you like? I talked about this yesterday, but I don't get to play pinball much in Rome, dude. I could seek them out and do that every once in a while. That'd be cool. So when I got into the pinball arcade about 10 years ago or something on PlayStation 3, then later got it on Steam, I got so engrossed and obsessed with it, like playing hours every day. It was so fucking fun. On Steam, it used to be like, if you download the pinball arcade on Steam, I'm pretty sure you get 1 table for free. And that's a sick deal. You play 1 real pinball table for free on your computer or PlayStation or whatever. And when I got into the Steam version, the table that you could play for free was Tales of the Arabian Nights, which is the sickest fucking pinball table, dude. There is I don't even like the theme. There's a fucking lamp in the middle of the screen that you shoot and it rotates. It's a physical lamp, like a genius lamp. It's huge. And if you spin it a lot, thunder and shit starts playing as a sound effect. Then there's a genie at the top that you can activate as a boss fight. There's all sorts of quests and shit. And there's a bazaar. In the bazaar, you can shoot and you can sort of advance the main quest faster. In case you guys don't know, pinball tables are like video games that you can finish, okay? In the case of Tales of the Arabian Nights, it's like a 90s table. To beat the game, you need to get 7 jewels that are going to go on your sword. And this is all detailed in the cool-ass dot matrix display. Not LED display. Clue. Hello, Clue. You get the 7 jewels on your scimitar. And once you do get those 7 jewels engraved on your scimitar sockets, you get to fight the genie to save the princess. The genie talks to you. It's sick. There's a narrator voice. That's a female voice. It narrates the quests and whatnot. And then you fight and you rescue her. And there's a little ending. You can beat the fucking main mode, right? There's a little ending where you're flying on your carpet and shit. And then you can try a second loop. It's sick. Is the 80 games Pinball Legends, which you could hook up a Steam Deck to? with the VIBS board and have it as a functional table? Have no idea what any of that you say it is. I'm sure it's sick, but it sounds way too complicated. Flash Gordon? I don't know what that one looks like. Cool. Zombie Survival? Platinum Pack? For Zakaria, I bought whatever was out at the time. I think I have all the tables. Apparently I have the deluxe one too, because maybe it was a trial mode. Whatever. Flash Gordon. You never played any real pinball? Oh man. It feels so good. But you gotta get accustomed to how you're supposed to nudge the table to try and save the ball when it's too close to the edge of your flipper as you're about to strike it. Oh yeah, Pinbot, for example, is a real table that you would love if you played on like the Pinball Arcade or something, Zenki. Pinbot, and then its follow-up, which is the one I played a lot on the Pinball Arcade, one of the tables I played a lot of, Bride of the Pinbot. Is that the follow-up, and you're building this woman robot, and the atmosphere when she gets built is super sick, right? Amazing. Ranked 4,000? Sick. Tron? Daft Punk on the screen? I didn't know that. Bride of the Pinbot will monitor you. Yeah, you get the balls in her face, literally, and then you have to build her. So first you put the balls in her eyes to build the eyes, and then you put a ball in her mouth to build a mouth, and then she flips and is built and talks to you. It's sick. It's really sick. Jackbot? Don't know that one. Cool. I'm not gonna buy shit. I got so many tables on the Pinball Arcade and Zakaria, so I should just go back to playing those. Last I streamed pinball, other than Dinoland, I think, was when the Xena table came out. That was alright. Oh yeah, sci-fi pinball. I streamed sci-fi pinball. Remember the Buffy table? I did the Buffy marathon. Yeah, cool. Good talk. I enjoy pinball. I enjoy talking to you guys, chat. Feel free to talk more in my chat. Pokemon just came out? What do you mean? You talking about Pokopia, or is there like a Pokemon table? What? Oh, is that Pinball FX, which made the Xena pinball table? I see. I see. That sounds interesting, but I'm more into real tables. They just had to play the Xena one. Let's see what the dialogue is like. Is you guys still hype about Final Zone Wolf? Let's hope I don't fucking die, because the first two stages I think might be the hardest, because you don't have the fucking flamethrower. This stage doesn't even seem to have a health pickup, but it should be easier than level 1. We have a gas mask and ammo to pick up. So wish me luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. Yeah, stream the Xena table. It was not memorable. I don't remember much of the game mechanics, but I streamed it. I think it's a real table. I don't think there's a Pokemon table. There's a Mario table. There's not even a Sonic table, Zimmy Cakes. A Super Mario table came out ages ago, I think, back in the day. Man, that Data East table was so fucking sick. I had so much fun. Zimmy Cakes, how are you? Okay, I gotta see this. Sorry if I'm interrupting the game. I don't want to get the NCA. I'm gonna put my own fucking Nintendo music on top of this shit. Wait. Well, oh, it's a real table by Stern? Oh, wow. I thought it was, wow. What's up, Tossacon, to your Twitcher? How are you? Whoa. Whoa. Wow, a lot of people are gonna buy this. It doesn't have an LED shit? Is this actually good? I hate Well, that's a big word. I don't hate anybody or anything, but I dislike modern pinball tables because they come with the LED display. I want the fucking dot matrix display or no display at all. Fuck LED screens. I bet that's gonna be fucking expensive. New pinball tables are like extremely expensive. So yeah, no doubt. LE? What's LE? I don't like acronyms. I don't know about acronyms. Let's watch this trailer. That looks not great, right? What's with all the red? I guess red's the branding color because Pokemon Red, but the red from the fucking... Oh yeah, it does have a display. This sucks. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking screen. Shut the fuck up. You better show some moving parts. What the fuck is that? That's cool. Why did you use your QR code? To do what, asshole? Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But there's no Paris or Parasect, so I rate this 0 out of 10. It's trash for weebs. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, okay. That's cool. You shoot the ball to capture shit that's on screen. That's pretty cool. What if like you get a giga credit that lasts for 6 hours and you catch 151 monsters? That'd be cool. I actually like Pokemon, the original game. Multi-ball. It's not very hype. I mean, it's bare minimum use of the license to be hype. It seems really phoned in to me. That does not get me excited. Oh yeah, there's the QR code, so I'm sure you can keep the monsters you catch, Lolkins. Rick Stalker, what's up? If I win the lottery, you will know, because I'll get pinball tables. Gets to pay. I think it says the shit you catch. This is a good Wolf Team Final Zone stream. Hey, Biko, look at all the chat messages. Fucking give me more of that. Of course I went live to play Final Zone, but I go live to talk to you fuckers. The more chat messages, the better I feel about myself as a internet streamer. Eat shit. You and your idol that you mentioned before, whatever. What's up, Noodle? Pika P. I said what's up to Noodle 6 times today. Let's see if we can get 7. Yesterday, Booth was streaming Watsworks in the Amiga. I said hi, and I got 6 Booth waves. I think I'm getting popular again. I got 6 Booth waves yesterday. My personal best is still 9. How much did it cost? What? I know who you're talking to. What's up, Ouija Bang? Welcome back. This machine was made in the 90s, would have been better. I didn't like the non-Pokemon catchy mechanics. What do you mean the non-Pokemon catchy mechanics? I think having to do a shot underneath a giant ball to catch stuff that's then on screen is actually the only thing that was cool about that video you guys wanted me to look at. I lurk with headset? Fuck you then. DJ Clancy said that you're a piece of shit. And he's my boss. So fuck you and fuck all other lurkers listening in right now. Unless they type a message, then they are beautiful human beings. And I wish them all the best. Love you guys. What's up, Shilrai? You go try out the Pokemon table today? How? You got access to that? Awesome. Report back, LOL. Please do. Based Pepe. What's up, Based Pepe? Fuck you, got you, Bass. No, you typed something. So first off, you fell for it. Secondly, you're now a beautiful human being. Steel Dragon underscore? Same. Raising 999999? Same. See, I just got 3 people out of being piece of shit lurkers, according to DJ Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. See, awesome. Pittsburgh, oh, sick, fucking sick. And that is so like it's so fucking like I'm so jealous. The one thing that sucks to me living in Rome is no easy access or no access at all to arcade cabinets or pinball tables. That's why I was so over the moon when I got to play pinball 2 days ago and had a great time. I'm actually surprised I don't totally fucking suck. I'm gonna fumble and shit, but I got to play quite relatively long credits, even though I knew nothing about the table, and survived long enough to be happy and satisfied. So it was amazing. Too sleepy for this? For what? Talking about pinball and playing a game. I'm sure we're playing a game. No American football. What? I don't give a shit about American football except well, I care about sports because they make games out of them. I don't care about Italian football. I don't care about American football either. There's a few arcade or pinball places in Rome. Nah, there's one that I know of, and it's super far away, called Arcade and Food. And then the other arcades that you can find are all piece of shit spots infested by purely ticket redemption things instead of actual old games and cabinets. Premium is $10,000. $10,000? Well, that'd be like $12,000. Yeah, I mean, that spot that I know of is like a 20, 30 minutes drive to get to, and that's far. Right? $20 every 3 months? Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, the best thing would be like to get like an afternoon or whatever, pay an entrance fee of $10 or $20. That's worth it. Make me pay $20 and then have free access. The arcade that was sick that we went to with Jiggy in Paris, because he had the Cobra like game Namco cabinet. That's what the guy did. It was like a privately owned arcade, and he would have you pay $20, €20, and then you go in and you play whatever the fuck you want. Because I don't feel good paying €1 for a pinball credit, dude. I don't feel good at all. That's super expensive nowadays. €1 for a fucking 3 balls and pinball? Man, now I'm really fucking sweating my balls. Figuratively and literally speaking. Yeah, toss a coin to your Twitcher, and they switch them out, and they're in good state, but it's far. It's expensive. And it's the only one. That's the one I mentioned. Right? But at least the pinball tables are somewhat in good conditions. And they got like the new tables. I think I played the new Elvira table there once. They had the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the new Elvira table. But to me, it's the price that gets me that sucks. Maybe next time I go, I can try to ask them if there's any way. But there's no way. What, they're going to give me a fucking euro with a string attached to it? They can't put everything on free play because I asked them to do that. But that could be like, hey, here's $20. I want to play pinball for free as long as I like today. You know? And then I get to play the cabinets. Well, they had a Sega Bass Fishing that was kind of raggedy, but was working as well. All right, I'm going to feel guilty now if I don't keep going with this attempt, but I'm always down to talk pinball or whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm always down to talk about that too. I'm Twitch chat slut. As long as you guys type in chat, I'm happy. And then if you type stupid shit, you get banned, which is sick. I love banning people. Somebody get banned. This guy is dead, but is talking. Great. The maintenance cost was a lot more. Yeah. I mean, I get it. This guy says he's confident. Randy Hansen. Time to go to Japan. Good luck. I wish I could go again sometime. Okay, let's begin the operation, everyone. Pinball sucks. Rage bait. Okay, you can still pick him, but he fucking died. So she's the only one that dies permanently? Well, let's try to get her to die permanently then. Okay. Try to memorize the shit. The behind the bridge, lined up to the steel beam, is the gas mask. And then on the park to the right of that is the ammo. Wish me luck. Yeah, I know it was Band-Aid. Stage 2. Don't change the formation with Rin Momoko, just keep that one. She should stick to me. I gotta rush as much as possible, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of ammo. She is blasting them. Oh yeah, that's the guys with the knives. Try to skip ahead. See how she's sticking to me, so the game is playable. Here's the bridge. Gotta go to the right. It's not really the final zone, it's stage 2 out of 5. X Windows button! Okay, we're good. I was trying to press X. I pressed like Alt Windows. I got fat fingers. Banana fingers. There's a guy that spawned from behind and did a fucking infinite combo on me with a fucking knife. Where's the chick dying anyway? Ah, fuck it. There's no health pickup according to the guide. What hit me? Okay, I got the gas mask after 6 hours of trying, which resulted in me dying, dude. This fucking shit-ass broken game, dude. Fuck. The fuck did I die and she didn't? Bitch. Alright, try again. Yeah, the guy, you can't hang out at the edge of the screen. The guy's gonna, some random guy is gonna spawn and shank you like it's London. It's a cosmopolitan type of game. Yeah, the tables I was playing, I never got a warning and I was nudging it pretty hard. I should have nudged it even harder and more. Okay, we want the... Which one did I want? This one, nozzle shot. We want the Mazel Tov formation. All right, let's go. Good job. This guy's actually useful. At the health. Fucking hidden pickups. Oh, making the game like impossible without a guide. If you pick the right formation for the right character, they don't get that stuck. This is a huge find. Another guy's on the other side of the screen, so that does not help at all. And I advanced, trying to force it, and now I think we're permanently stuck, guys. Oh, jeez. Come with. Okay, he's permanently stuck. We gotta wait on him to die, maybe. Chances are we're gonna die or run out of ammo before that happens. Yeah, I'm dead. I got hit by a bazooka. Shit. Earth shaker with no tilt? Never heard that. That's a pinball table. Ah. Apparently this Randy Hansen is a former member of Captain Bowie's old team and a confidant of his. So it's like our pal or good friend and buddy. I don't think we need to necessarily bother party member. I went alone? Ah, shit. Oh, well. I was gonna try the guy that has the cutscene before stage 2 on the top right. Or I accidentally went alone, so let's see if we can get back to stage 2 and then pick the girl. The objective is just to beat the game, even if it's solo, but making sure the girl dies. That's my goal. Okay, so this should be a lot easier now than when we did it with some other person. Randy Hansen. Health. Left. See, when you can just move freely, how much easier it is. The ammo, that's the ammo. Already got the health. I'm trying really hard. There you go. Sick. I didn't stop a second. I got like full health. Jinxed it. Who the fuck is hitting me, dude? Okay, come on. Fuck, this guy did a combo on me. How did he dodge that shit? This fucking green guys, there's so many of them. These fucking dodges that they're doing, dude. Fuck! Dude, the combos, these fucking combos that you get hit with, that fucking stun lock you until you hit the fucking bottom edge on the fucking stream, dude. I meant to say screen, not stream. Fucking shit. Alright, lesson learned. Go down at the bottom first, then clear that out. Then go up top. Fucking hell. Yeah, give me the sad song again. Fuck. Skip. I'll go solo again. Fuck this. Fuck it, dude. Let me go solo and try to get a girl killed in stage 2. Stage 1 is too cramped. Look at the map. Okay. Okay, time to perform. The irregularity of the responsiveness of your shot is honestly very baffling. I just pressed the shoot button 7 times for that one bullet to come out when it didn't even need it anymore. Just so you guys know what I have to deal with to try and play this. It's like when you see a blue guy that shoots like 3 or 4 times. After 3 or 4 shots, they move out, so you can kind of prepare for that. If they hit you, it's not the end of the world. If a green guy hits you, that is the end of the world, however. Dude, where the fuck is the ammo? Oh my god, what is that? I'm stuck. I was full health, then whatever the fuck that was happened! And now I have no health! Oh, I got hit by a bazooka in the face. That was a meme. Shit. Sad music. As fast as you can skip it, but then you gotta go through the... Let's just play solo, but go with the girl and get her killed. Next round, though. Stage 1 is harder than stage 2, I maintain. It's because it's so much more of an obstacle course. Because with your limited shit that you can do and the enemy spawning all over the place, it's really just harder when there's less space to maneuver in. And that's stage 1. Like every other stage, like easier. They're more open. So I knew I could wait and that guy would stop shooting and move aside. You can just walk past some of the enemies. Try to squeeze in between those bullets from that blue guy. That didn't work. The fastest you get there, the better, because then you still have more ammo. Chances are you'll have more health too. See, I'm gonna try and go past that green guy. There's like a technique to how to move in this, and I've nailed it this stage. Okay. Now, if I can, I want to get back down here and get rid of this fox first. Impossible game. Because then I can throw grenades at the top. My health got melted by the fucking machine gun guys. The green guy over there is stuck. Finally got a chance to shoot him. I don't like these spawns at all. I got shot again. I got shot again. Oh, what the fuck? This idea I had of doing the bottom part first might have been ill-advised. Okay. Okay, I think the red guy did spawn. I'm out of grenades though, but... Okay. I'm getting somewhere with this strat. Fucking take cover and use your bazooka. This is the most effective way you can use a bazooka, because it's actually long range. And look at the damage one bullet does. I think we may beat the level now. It's gonna be really hard for me to die now. Really hard. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Now, we gotta do this consistently. I fucked around, alright? I fucked around because I wanted to explore the team member mechanics or whatever. But now we're done with that. It's been 3 hours and we're done with that. I'm just gonna pick the girl after stage 1 so that she dies. And then in stage 3, you're supposed to get the flamethrower. Which, when I played, was taken away from me in stage 5. So we read this already. Excuse me, microphone issues. Let's pick Lin Momoko. Alone. And keep the default formation. Okay, so the bridge there has the gas mask. I found it really hard to actually get the gas mask. Let me get I get a better visual cue. I gotta get Bowie's head to line up in that hole. The gas mask, I have no idea what that is for, but maybe you die instantly in the next stage if you don't have it. I wanted to go right, but she might have gotten stuck. She's doing well, sticking to me. Don't waste ammo. Get off me. Okay, use ammo now. Come with me. Come with me. As the fucking bridge. When did I lose all that health, dude? What the fuck happened? Oh, jeez. Okay, get the shit. That's the shit. Awesome. She's still alive, surprisingly. I am gonna be dead soon, though. I got the flamethrower. What the fuck? Supposed to be... Yes, okay, I got like ammo or something. How did I get the flamethrower? Is the gas mask the gas mask is the flamethrower. Oh! Hold on, we might win. I forgot the gas mask is the flamethrower. Dude, come on, come on. She needs to die, though. I'm like one hit. I'm like 1 HP. All the ammo in the world. Do not die. No! No! Bowie! No! How the fuck is she alive? Fuck! Oh. Just fucking shit, shit, shit. Okay. I pissed again. My 2 pisses. What's up, Rex Astron from YouTube chat? Welcome back. This game will give you a stroke or something. Probably. You're probably right. Okay. But so that's the flamethrower. Are you getting to stage 2? That's all right. Now, if Momoko Rin could just die, that would make our life a whole lot easier. But definitely you want to be alone in stage 1. I mean, even though Randy Hansen, the bald guy, is super strong with his bazooka and he helps a lot in stage 1. Just having 2 people makes the game go slower, makes you go slower, which means you don't get to rush ahead as much. Excuse me. Okay. Didn't need to pick up the health. That was a maximum health. Jeez. Jesus fucking... I got destroyed, dude. Holy shit. The most annoying thing in this game, really, is the stun lock. Like, in what fucked up world you make a fucking game with bullets have stun lock, where you get shot? Dude, there's ammo here. Okay. Yeah, bullets are deadly, but the one type of game where finally not having iframes in a Japanese computer game isn't gonna be a thing, and you have stun lock, which is worse. It's fucked up. I knew what I was getting into today. I knew I was in for some high-stress gaming. So that's okay. Okay. Not necessarily looking at what I'm shooting at. I'm just making sure I shoot and I don't get hit as much by the blue guys. It looks like I have 0 health, guys, so the chances... Yep, alright. I'm also very good at jinxing my... Also, I had 0 health. Then the moment I got hit and died, I had 1 health. Fucking... Fucking full Akishino. Just full Akishino. Never go full Akishino. What are we thinking? Oh, Final Zone Wolf, guys. Do I have the filter off? Do you want that shit back on? Doesn't really matter for this game. That's, I guess, why you guys don't have a strong opinion on that. It doesn't use vertical lines that much, and when it does, it's this blue and black backgrounds, which I love, by the way, so it doesn't really matter. I can't skip this. I do like it, though. I put it in the video as well when I needed suspense. Okay. Nice. Get out of my way. Alright, I tried to rush that. Didn't fucking work. Now what? Now get lucky. Boom. Dodged. Boom. Sick. I'm dying. Alright. I can never get the ammo easily here. Okay, it's like there. Whoa. Stage 1 is just fucking shit. That's the problem. The challenge of this game is like reverse. The further you go, the easier it is. Stage 1 is not only harder because you don't have the flamethrower, the gas mask, but also because there's so many obstacles. So that just makes the game a lot harder because of how it works and how broken it is. I'm trying, I'm dead, I'm dead. Shit. We need to maximize success chances on level 1, which is why I'm going solo. it might make more sense not to carry the girl on level 2 and have her on level 3, where you already have the flamethrower. Level 2 doesn't even have health resupply. But as long as I finish the game and the girl dies, can hardly be more satisfied than that. I fucked and mocked around enough with the game's team mechanics today. The point where I realized what's going on exactly, like how the formations work, and that you can actually make the game work, and I'm sure finish it with carrying one person. Carrying two persons just fucking exercise and frustration, which playing this game on its own already kind of is, but anyways. I really like these screens. There's a mixture between the characters' portraits and the highlights and shadows on them, and the 2-bit color fucking background just being blue and black, and it's just a nice mixture. It creates such a unique, good atmosphere. I just really like it. I really like this game. It's just very shit. Okay, good. So far, so good. Fuck. Let me alone. No. Shit. Alright, there's health here. Oh, fuck, from the sides. This is what happens when you get meleeed, you get stuck. And then a guy spawned from behind and took away my entire health, and now somehow I'm getting shot from off screen, in the back, from behind, and I died. I got shot off screen, from behind, in the back, repeatedly, which stun locks you, and that happened until I died. That's how I died. But that was like an insane attempt where I just couldn't cut through the enemies. That's why level 1 is so hard. Because if you get a certain pattern, and the enemy spawns are random, by the way, so it's not like you can memorize shit. If you get a certain pattern, then you're fucked. What are you gonna do? You don't have enough maneuverability and dexterity to shoot and aim at shit. Because they keep shooting the machine gun guy, so you can't like go in front, shoot and dodge. That's not a thing that you can do. So level 1 is insanely hard because it's, look at this, look at the map, dude. It's all obstacles, so you have to go through predetermined little nukes. That's what makes it hard, other than the game being fully broken. Fucking level 1 being the hardest level. Now, if you have a certain angle, since you're using a rocket launcher, which at some point you... I grabbed the machine gun. I'm no longer... Kill me. Just kill me. There's a hidden machine gun there, which is a default weapon, so I lost my rocket launcher, which is the only way I'm gonna beat this and get to the flamethrower in stage 2. Don't give me that fucking sad song, Nobuhito Kaiser! That's the composer's name. See, I'm knowledgeable. Follow me on Twitch. That joke's not funny if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. I'm ready. Bring it. I died to get that. Look at that. Just kill me. Shouldn't have gone for the health. I was like, I didn't get hit. Maybe I shouldn't go for the health. Then I looked at the health bar and it wasn't full. I don't know if it just doesn't start full, or it doesn't display full, or if it doesn't start full, but then you can fill it up with a health pickup. I didn't know. So like, let me get it. Shit. Oh. You think everybody was out for Akishino's blood? Telenet didn't let him have his own company anymore. Maybe the Yakuza. What's going on with the bald guy's head? What's the shadow like? Why is the shadow like that on his head? You think? Seems like he's got like a line or something. I'm dragon. Some heads aren't perfectly round. Well, now I know what you're insecure about. Apparently Zenki has a dysmorphic bald head that looks exactly like Randy Hansen from Final Zone Wolf. Good to know. I didn't get the health. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I got a really big head. Really irregular and shit too. Well, not irregular, it's symmetrical, but, you know, not like round and nice for a shaved look or whatever. Just kidding. I look extremely handsome no matter what. I just fake it so you guys can relate to me more, just while I'm wearing glasses. I got perfect vision. Ah! Dude! Dude! Hold on, I got this. Oh, they're from behind again. What's all these spawns? They're all coming from behind, dude. What the fuck? Alright, there's no chance I'm gonna win it. It's too busy down there. Well, I gotta try, dude. Chance? Got one. I'm dead. Got two. Hold on. Hold on. If that fucker, that blue fucker despawned, I think I got this. Oh! They could just leave the screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. What's up, Rykewood? The fuck kind of chick email you posting, dude? Just kidding. Maybe you can just wait. I don't know. I think like It's just a matter of he left. Maybe he would have come. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe so. Fuck. Do I get the girl? I gotta get the girl. The girl must die. Okay. Maybe getting the girl in map 2 is not great as an idea. Map 3 might be best because you start with the flamethrower. We'll see. The best combo would be you with the flamethrower and then Randy Hansen still having the bazooka and hitting from long range. But oh, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. A whole lot of it. Getting shot. There's a fucking swarm of enemies in front of me. Getting meleeed. The girl kind of saved me with her knife. Fucking Rolentos. They all look like Rolento from Fatal Fury. What the fuck am I stuck for? I couldn't advance. I have no idea what happened there. What the fuck did I get? There was a bazooka there on the ground? Alright, the guy didn't mention that. I guess it's not important. Already had one. Okay, just gotta try and advance. Without getting shot. That guy on the sidelines being very annoying right now. Okay, now advance. Okay, bridge. Bridge has the flamethrower. That's the tile. Got it. Fucking got it. Go, 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 go. Don't get stuck on the beams. Let's go, 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 go. Flamethrower rules. My bullets are not coming out. Okay, I went on for 10 seconds without being able to shoot for no reason. We want the girl to die. She ain't dying. We got to the end though, so what matters is that we make progress. We try to win. Alright, we're doing good? This is so confusing because the pink guys, the knife guys also shoot. Extremely confusing. I'm gonna try and change the formation so that the girl goes off on her own and maybe dies. Wolf formation. Yeah, do the Akishino, which means die. How the fuck is the girl still alive, dude? Well, there's one enemy left. Would you please kill the girl? Look at that. She's just fucking spamming bullet and knife. She's so overpowered. Look at this shit. Fucking hell. Mission fucking successfully failed. What's the meme like? Mission failed successfully. Well, the formation didn't do shit though, did it? I was trying to, I don't know. Well, let's look at the silver lining. We got to stage 3. The game should be downhill from now. First thing we're gonna do before we start reading and translating is check out the. So we start memorizing it. This level was my favorite because the water and shit. Gas mask, cool. We gotta refresh our flamethrower here then. Right, there's a gas mask. Here. Okay. This level is also, like, look how open it is. I think if you've been watching, you understand now why level 1 is fucked up. why exactly this game's fucked up. So when I played, I got the gas mask in stage 2, I'm pretty sure. And then when I got to the final level, I no longer had it, which is why I died. So it's important that we keep refreshing this gas mask, because I think it stays for maybe the current level and then the next level. Right? Okay, pretty easy if there's only that one thing. I'm trying to... Okay. You saying they made the first level hardest on purpose? Okay. Did I hallucinate? No. It was definitely Colonel Welder. So he saw the guy. Oh. That's the guy? Or was it a ghost? That's ridiculous. I must be out of my mind. Hey, what happened back there, Captain Hansen? Well, you see, it's been pretty much more or less 4 years since we went to war together. Is that so? It's already been that long. From the times of the PM battle. I thought it was at least 5 years. It's been 5 years since the PM single front battle. So these two guys were in there together. Hansen was already part of my team 5 years ago, and then he says, I never thought we'd be able to fight together again. It happened the moment I left Wolf. Foreshadowing. Damn, I said something lame. What? Pfft. No, it's good. I was just thinking about that. After you left, we participated in a guerrilla counterinsurgency operation. Guerrilla. Yes, and then the wolves were wiped out. Fell into an enemy trap and everybody was killed. I had a wound on my face and everything in front of me was bright red with blood. That's supposed to be a scar on his face. Or is that supposed to be just a hair thing? Just as I resigned myself to my fate amidst that smoke, Colonel Werder was standing right beside me. The colonel dragged me, who was unable to move, to the shadow of a rock and said, "Stay still here." And flew out and then rushed outside. That was the last I heard of him. The colonel never returned. I was rescued by my allies and told about the colonel's death in battle. Colonel. The colonel's death in battle. I was told about it. But he didn't actually die. And then the rumors spread that I had abandoned the colonel to his fate and I was court-martialed. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Like it's colonel, like K-E-R-N-E-L? Colonel? Colonel. right? It's been 4 years since then. Fuck us, I missed that. That's right, Hansen. He's haunted. Haunted by the ghost of Colonel Werder. Well, he's... I guess Bowie's haunted. The colonel is still alive. Whatever, something on the line. Basically, they're talking about the fact that the colonel is still alive. And Hansen's like, impossible. It's the truth. He says... he's on this island of Mauka. Mauka Island is where we're attacking. He's an officer in the enemy army. I saw him today at point 2. That means that we are... Yes. He's our enemy, Hansen. Right? Kare o teki ni shite irunda yo, Hansen. Yeah, whatever. The colonel, fucking the surgeon? I'm gonna call him fucking surgeon. Fuck your English words. The surgeon's the enemy. It's gonna be a tough fight. Wonder if it's actually gonna spray on the level. I doubt it. They might have made one and then it just fails to materialize. I need to get the girl to die. The girl didn't fucking die. Surgeon. Sergeant? Fuck your military speech, guys. How do you pronounce it? Colonel? I thought I had it down. Colonel, right? Isn't it Colonel? And Squirrel? I got Squirrel down pretty well. Oh, fuck, they're talking and shit. I didn't read any of that. I thought it was time to pick a guy. Whatever, they're just being like, oh, who gets to fight? I'm bigger and stronger. And then they're having a fight, and then Bao is breaking it up. The two girls that don't have pink hair having a fight. The blonde and the brunette. Captain, it seems I've been slightly injured in the leg. Whoa. Is this happening because we... Whoa, is this happening? Because... Is she invincible? In stage 2, she really didn't fucking die. Was she invincible in stage... Is she saying she's injured in the leg? I wonder if that's because we used her. Or if that happens, period. So I would like to be moved to the rear if possible. I'm gonna put her in the front. If I can. It looks like it would be difficult to move around near the water. Nope, actually very good stage for that. Okay, let's begin Operation 3. Because of the unique geographical conditions, the number of point men will likely be limited. Does that mean in this level you only get to bring one if you want? Yeah, you say you got injured and you don't want? Come with. Yeah, you can pick it. Me and Momoko. Maybe she dies and you don't get that cutscene. And after you beat this, there's a cutscene that we got where she wants to kill you. Or something. Okay, excited. Let's hope I fucking make it. I'm looking at the guide. That's where the gas mask is. So that's where we get the flamethrower back. Well, or we'll refresh it, rather. Okay, memorized it. Wish me luck. I think I still start out with the flamethrower no matter what. Seems to be no other pickups. Yeah, I got it. I have no idea what to pick. Oh, this might be bad if she doesn't come with. This is perfect. I panicked that that was the spot with a gas mask. It's not. It's chill. Look how cool this fucking stage is. Look at the sprites. The sprites are actually submerged. How cool is that shit? There's like submarine dudes from Dolphins. How the fuck do I move on? I couldn't. Just trying to. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, bitch. Move. The mobility is weird. I think there's spots you just can't walk towards. I'm deliberately moving her in the line of fire so that she gets destroyed. I'm deliberately doing that. Okay, we're getting to where the item is. That's where the item is. Sick. Okay, I got the flamethrower back. She's still fucking alive. She's actually very good because she spams a lot. I don't know if the knife's doing anything, but she sure is using it. And that's actually killing enemies and helping me stay alive. Like, game's still a piece of shit and broken. And still is easily the most broken PC-88 action game, but it's not as broken as I thought. Like, you can sort of use the enemy... Okay. Let's change the formation so maybe she goes and gets killed. I really want her to die to unlock the bad ending or whatever. Did she? Oh! We made it! Okay, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it, guys! She's fucking dead! Oh, and we got the flamethrower, and that's it! That's the end of the level! Sick! Yes! Die, bitch. Nice. Oh. She wanted to kill us. It's okay. She is a bitch. She's evil. She wants to kill the main character. It's okay to hate on her. Sick. Oh, that's the scene? Dot, dot, dot. Momoko. Son, oh no, it's the same cutscene we got last time. She's like ambushing us. Yeah. Is that Momoko? What are you doing in a place like this? Koreshite yaro. Yaru. I will kill you. She says, I'll kill you. What the fuck? He says. What actually is that word? Traitor, I guess. Traitor, you'll soon see that this isn't a joke. You'll see that for sure. I think I get it to some extent. He says, and then she says, don't say such irresponsible things. Perfect translation. Lying out of desperation to survive won't do any good. I won't let you escape. I followed you for 2 years, traversing battlefields all over the world. Get a big drama here. Big girl military drama. I ran around everywhere, and all of that got us here now. Enough with the chatter. Oh, he knows that she's Eileen Welder. He knows everything. Even if you had plastic surgery and changed your hair and eye color, I already know that you're Eileen Welder. She had plastic surgery and changed eye hair color, but fucking Howard Bowie, the captain, I already knew, figured it out. That's cool. You knew. How? That sentence was in your personal data that was transmitted along with the instruction sheet. I looked it up. 調べたよ. Quite a lot. Well, I got her to die, though, so what the fuck, right? However, using the names of real military figures was a mistake. The new Rin Momoko. Oh, so she used the fake name, but the fake name, Rin Momoko, was of a real military person. The real Lin Momoko is a lieutenant in the Chinese National Army and is currently in Vietnam. So it is Lin and not Rin, which is why everybody's color in the intro is white and her color is yellow. She had plastic surgery to look Chinese. That's what that means, right? She had Chinese plastic surgery. Fucking linoplastic. All right, that's funny. I love Chinese. All right. What's up, Tangle String? I don't know which one that is. Did they get Chinese plastic surgery? Cool. Vietnam. Man, Vietnamese food is so sick. Chinese food too. Had some good Chinese food recently. So you saw right through everything. That's right. I learned knife skills from Lin Momoko. Shouldn't have given fucking Chinese girl's name a Japanese last name, though. But that's just Akishino putting random fucking things he liked, and then they couldn't change it. But I wasn't going to get killed so easily. Colonel Surgeon? Hey, am I saying that shit wrong? Come on, man, Colonel. Isn't that good? Rate my pronunciation of the word Colonel. Chat, Colonel. Isn't that right, Colonel? That's right, right? Teach me. Perfect? Is it? You guys just fucking pandering to me? Okay, a non-subscriber said it's perfect, but misspelled it's. So I don't know who to believe. Colonel? Dude, that's not how they the American... they will pronounce shit wrong. You're supposed to pronounce shit wrong. Like karate. And, dude, have you heard them say nuclear? You're supposed to say, you know, that I recently figured that out. In order to speak English, whether you're American or British, you have to appear like you've been lobotomized. You have to say shit like nuclear. You have to say nuclear. Nuclear, dude. Colonel, not fucking Cole. Or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit about British pronunciation, Mr. Lawkins. Noodle00, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Why is that not working? Hey, Goody, just want to know if I should care about this game. Does it have porno? Hello, Tame Games. We were talking about pinball for 30 minutes earlier. I refuse to answer your weak wield question. Oh, this again? Dude, this shit again. Why? Why is Twitch garbage recently? Colonel Sanders. Oh man. Wasn't like that when I started the stream. Why the fuck is this a problem? This is like the most frustrating shit right behind disconnection. Okay, so now it's connected. Why was it disconnected in the first place? Now this other shit has to connect. Sorry, Noodle00. I do appreciate the bits. Going to Pinball World Championships. Hope you get destroyed. Okay, now it's all working and connected. Why the fuck wasn't it connected in the first place? This is so frustrating. Good. Thank you for the 51 bits. Let's pretend Fabio came out and said lol. Lol. Yeah, what were you gonna play? Tame Gapes. Okay, stage 4. There's ammo here. No way I can get that. And then the flamethrower. Basically on the same fucking screen. Okay, the ammo looks hard to get. Okay, I'll keep this open like this. Yeah, I know I haven't finished translating the dialogue. I just wanted to... Thanks for the reminder so I don't get distracted and let it skip. But since I alt-tab to fix streamer bot, the sooner I look at this and the easier it is to not get it wrong and memorize it. I have to ask, like, on the streamer bot Discord... Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where is the bad ending, chat? Have you seen the bad ending? Time to kill Lin on every stage.
Yeah, what the fuck? How does that work? Ask TTS to pronounce Colonel. It's you guys' job. If you want to support bid, then you can use the TTS. I'm not gonna sit here playing with a robot voice, but I appreciate when you guys do, like Shield right there. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for that. 125 bits. I don't know how to get a bad ending. Momoko died. Is that fine? Do I need to carry her again? Or can we go on? Whoa, hype train. Where's Waldo? Sick.
Where's Colonel?
See, now it's not killing it. But if I go full screen, it's going to kill it? This is fine now, right? Hype train, everybody. Holy shit.
Kernel.
I had to listen. It said Colonel, right? Am I saying it like he is? You're right. I got distracted. I got a P-brain, dude. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. Thank you, Shieldright, for the 100 bits.
It's
Kernel. So it's Kernel. Thank you, Noodle, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Shieldright, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. $60 frames? 60 frames. $60 frames. I have to test this. I had to. Why the fuck was it dying earlier if it's 60 frames now? It just killed the P before the B. So it's a cupboard? Cupboard. It's not cupboard, it's a cupboard? Nah, I don't believe you. I think you're making that up right now. Subject 93. Thank you for the sub price emo. That's my favorite Twitch emo. Are we required to bring the girl again, or can she fuck off already? I think she can fuck off already, right? I asked you what tables you were gonna play, Tame Gapes. You don't know what tables you got, what games you gotta play or whatever? Only matters who dies in the last stage, you think? That's fucked up, though.
It's got to be brilliant.
Lin, you must sacrifice yourself for the cause. Your blood shall sanctify the next popular stream and we will make hyper progress.
Hyper progress is pretty high. We got to almost 40% in populous. We got to level 196. Almost got a full page of passwords. Don't miss the stream the day after tomorrow on Tuesday for more hyper populous progress sanctified by Lin's blood. Lin's not even her real name. Don't think the bank has been released. It's called a bank. Damn. Fucking final stage, dude? That's fucked up. So I gotta bring her... okay, so here's the thing. If that's the case, then I don't care to bring her on this level, but I will bring her on the next level, which is the final level, if I make it there. What's up, Solid Snack? I'm gonna finish this shit today. I will not be here Tuesday. Fuck you, Noodles. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Why'd you feel the need to let me know that you wouldn't be here on my stream on Tuesday? That's mean. Like they use paper and pen for writing down the passwords. Who says paper and pen? People, normal human beings that aren't 49,000 years old say pen and paper, Eagle Bigster, not paper and pen. Where the fuck are you from? Paper and pen. Also, this is pencil and paper. Yeah, I don't want to resort to pictures or screenshots or anything. When it comes to the Mega Marathon, I just take more satisfaction on doing everything by hand, whether it's maps or notes. But I'm glad you appreciate that, Eagle Beakster. Something I like to do for sure. Grasshopper. Information is sparse. All I have to go on is this line from a blog. Limomoko, Naifu, Tsukao, blah blah blah, no girl. In truth, the story, Kini, Bobo. Couldn't you fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna point a phone at Zenki's comment. An East Asian beauty who uses a knife. She actually becomes a key character in the story. If she dies midway through the mask, the story changes somewhat. Huh. So it's up to us to find out how that changes by taking her, letting her die, and then compare what we get to a YouTube long play. Oh yeah, like men. Mask is like level, like, because it's like gamen, it's like screen, so it's like mask, it's level. Yeah. All right, cool. I don't know whether I should take her or not. I think we could take her, but this level's got a lot of obstacles. I think taking her will make the job harder, so I'm not going to take her. I don't like my chances if I take her. I'm not gonna take her. She asked not to participate in this mission. The previous one, she asked not to, but I took her. Let her die, but nothing changed. Yeah, but maybe the ending changes. Who knows? Maybe doesn't matter because this cutscene here has to play either way. Maybe that's a thing. Okay, so she stole Lin Momoko's identity. She learned how to use a knife from Lin Momoko. She got plastic surgery, changed her eye color and hair color, but somehow we got the info, and we already knew that. I won't let you get away with it. I'll kill you, even if it means stabbing you in the process. So she wants us dead. Wait. Who said I was gonna kill you? Something? Oh yeah, because we figured out that she wants to kill us because something to do with his brother. But we saw his brother in battle, so now we're gonna tell her. It seems that you misunderstood something about your brother, Colonel Werder. Don't mess around. 4 years ago, in the PM battle, I saw you abandoned him to his fate. I'm really hungry. Once this attempt is over, I need to eat one of the 2 sandwiches I prepared. Extremely hungry. She was found at because she gave a shitty hand job, and Lin was known for world-class jobs. His was surgeon. I'm just gonna highlight the level quality of chat. I'm not gonna say anything though. Just gonna highlight it. Good to have you. Chat. You're my favorite chat in the world. I mean that. The sad news is that even on your worst day, you must be my favorite chat in the world. Also, I just realized Captain Howard Bowie has terminal stadium level of gout disease. Look at his neck. It's just like... They didn't draw that right with the shadows and shit. It's fucking fully diseased. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a cleverly constructed lie. Colonel Werder is alive. No way. Yes. And he's inside of this island. I saw him at point 2. I couldn't believe my eyes either, but there's no questioning. That was Colonel Werder. 4 years ago, during that battle, Lark Adamant, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 18 months in a row even. Thank you very much for the resub. And everybody else, thanks for tuning in, making these stupid shits more funny and supporting the stream even with a sub here and there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Lark Adamant. 4 years ago, I was the only one who was by his side amidst that fierce explosion. And I'm the sole survivor of the Wolf Commando unit that was wiped out in that battle. Let's take the chance to remind everybody that this is a Wolf Team game, but before Wolf Team was actually its own company, and its Final Zone Wolf. Because, like, they had to call the game Final Zone, but they didn't like it, so they added Wolf, which I did like. And Then Wolf Team spun off after this game. But this and Valis that came out right before that, it did say a Wolf Team presents with broken English and whatnot. Very, very important lore to keep in mind. Okay, so they're straightening things out. She had Chinese plastic surgery. Fuck, I missed that. But she's like coming to terms with what has been said, no doubt. It was probably a rumor spread by the colonel himself for some reason. Brother, you're alive. Aileen. It's Irene, it could be Aileen, it could be Irene, doesn't matter. You turn back now. You have nothing to do with this battle. That makes me want to bring her again and get her killed again. Since he wasn't originally a soldier, there's no need for you. Well, the phone's getting it wrong. Since you're not actually a soldier, no reason for you to fight. No, I want to see my brother alive with my own eyes. So I'll come. Yeah, got that right. ... You might be lying after all. I don't know about you guys, but even if, like, this is some shit that some 20-year-old dude wrote, first off, that was his job, and that's cool. Secondly, it's a PC-88 game. It's a video game from 1986. It's ultra cool. But to me, these dialogue cutscenes, even if you can't understand and you don't know what the fuck they're saying, you know, because I could understand maybe 5% being generous or what they were saying last time I streamed this. These fucking dialogue cutscenes are what makes the game for me. You couldn't have had this on console, not even in 1989, you know, and this is 1986 on computer. And you get all this fucking dialogue time in between stages. If this had been a game where you have the intro, and then you have the 5 stages, and then you have the ending with the cutscene, and that's it. The game would have been so much worse. So much worse. It's incredible that you could use the word worse in a game that's already a piece of shit that doesn't work at all, right? If this game is like 2 out of 10, but if you don't care about the gameplay that much and you just like the cool atmosphere or whatnot, then it's still a cool-ass game. But like these fucking conversations here with this palm tree background, this military setting, and the palm tree background, all of this low-color shit being blue and black, these portraits being all minimalistically but hardcore shadow. Look at the shadows are full pure black and the highlights and whatnot, like they're being lit up by a fire or by a military torch or whatever. It really sets the fucking mood, and then the music is dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 da, and then they go like drama and whatever. So it really just sorts of makes 2 fundamental things that every game that tries to have a story or dialogue at all should always nail down. And some of your favorite games don't fucking do that. Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, is fucking shit with that especially. This game makes you care and gives you a cool atmosphere that you're gonna remember. And that's something you only quite get in a video game where multiple art forms, right, come together. Art in the way of graphics and pixel art, you know, art in the most literal way you could call art, you know, just drawings and shit. Music and writing, right? Those three elements really just come together under the technical limitation of whatever computer spec was of the time, in this case, 1986 PC-88 shit versions and models. Those things really come together to give you that precious fucking thing. They come together in that way to give you that only in video games. And to these levels of production, where these guys are fucking having a detailed drama conversation in between simple as fuck and fully broken commando action vertical levels, that shit only happens in computer games. You're never gonna see anything like this on NES, which is the console that was around at the time. You're never gonna see that shit on a Super Nintendo game or Mega Drive, and when you do, it's sick, because it's doing something that only computer games can do. That long-winded intro, this and that, it's because you got so much space, you can get away with that. I love this. This is the best shit. This is why I like computer games. This is why I like Japanese computer games in particular. They have the best atmosphere when it comes to binding together a packaged product where it's the full thing. A console game, even a fucking arcade game, but the console game is because they're shit console games, and either they have to imitate the arcade game or they're shit, and they're limited by them having to be shit because it's a console game, so it's shit. There's no space to express yourself or your vision or whatever. And the arcade game, because it's fucking every second is precious, the credit has to be well paced and end soon so that next person in line can play. But computer games can do whatever the fuck you want, because you're there chilling. You got a fucking floppy. You can put all the space you want in that floppy, filled up with game and dialogue or cutscenes or art. And then you can put how many floppies you want. Here, have a fucking 8 floppy game, bitch. Have fun getting lung cancer in your 2x2 square foot Japanese apartment while you chain smoke 7 stars and play my fucking game. That's my fucking vision that I could package in my fucking computer game, that I didn't need to fucking give a damn about what the manufacturer of the console like Nintendo or Sega had to say about the way I wanted to make my fucking game. Bitch. That's why computer games are sick. And that's true, of course, for DOS games as well, Macintosh games, or whatever, right? It's not just Japanese games. But, fuck. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, we can play the game. I got really, really excited there. So yeah, she wants to keep coming in the war because she wants to see her brother alive with her own eyes. It's gonna be heartbreaking if we die now. I hope we don't die. Ne. She added a ne. Friendly. That was a cool touch because it came with a beep. Oh, well then, do as you like, he says to her. However, Lin Momoko dies here, like you're gonna be alien now or something? However, here we will refer to you as Lin Momoko. In other words, you're my subordinate. Is that alright? Yes, it's alright. This part I understood last time, and I love this part. Right? Yeah, you want to come with, then you're going to pretend still to be the Chinese girl in Momoko that you took plastic surgery to look like, and then you're my subordinate. Is that all right? And then she says, Iwa. Like, yeah, okay, all right. Even adding the wa, which is a particle that females only add to their speech patterns in Japanese. And then he's like, no, you got to say hi. You got to say yes. Like, yes, sir. Fuck you. You say hi, which is yes, Japanese, right? I love this part. Hi, and then she shouts hi. Well then. Then somebody else must have come because this, I assume, was a private conversation. And he's talking about to Joe. Joe is the anime guy. I guess the machine gun lord. because the blonde guy is the fortune teller guy. Okay. Okay, Joe, report your reconnaissance results. Let's fucking go. Patterson, pain in the ass, changing payment methods, so I had to cancel and resub. I got the notification there. I didn't say anything because Patreon's annoying with showing you the thing. Like, sometimes I don't want to look at things, but Sheila Wright, thank you so very much. It looks like you resub with tier 3 on Patreon. You guys are fucking insane. Sheila, you're fucking insane. Thank you so much for that. That's insane. I appreciate that. Sodius Chubbs, just fucking Prime sub? What the shit is that? I was just thanking a guy for subscribing on tier 3 on Patreon with $25. You come in with Prime, you didn't even pay for that shit. Prime? Are you kidding me? That's shit. That's trash. What do you want? Thanks? Hey, thanks, Sodius Chubbs. It just, that's actually pretty sick. You got a golden goat badge. Look at that. When did you unlock that? It's got no armor in it yet. I'm kidding, of course. Good to see you again, Sodius Chubbs. Thank you for the 47 months of support. Appreciate that. You guys are cool. Don't sweat it. You know, it's cool to stream. I'm just very grateful and appreciative, and I think I'm really lucky to have you guys as support and blessing and whatnot. But I have to make fun of things here and there because it's weird, right? We're just playing games. You guys come in here talking about money. You know, it's really hard to make me uncomfortable, but thank you. I appreciate you both very much. Thank you very much. Let's play this game. You guys are cool. So Joe went to recon and he's back. What did he find and why is he still alive? Well, I don't really have much to say since we ran into the enemy along the way. Anyway, I went and took a look. Stop chatting and give me your report. Bao is pissed. His gout is flaring up. Look at his neck. Hey. So the terrain was grasslands, but there were also many rocks and the grass was tall. This kind of makes me want to play the other ports. The placement of obstacles is so clever that it's like a kind of fortified territory. And then, let's see. Ah, yeah, he says. Looks like there's a unit with powerful weapons. Yeah, we need to... Grasslands is good. There should be better frame rate if Populous told us anything. Nothing special about it. Well, then, shall we start? Something? Once it starts, it's pretty much the same everywhere. Alright, it's just giving a report and whatever. Thank you again, Sodius Chubbs, for the Prime sub. Sorry, I have to meme extra hard sometimes. I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, so we're looking at the map, 0.4 out of 5. Stage 5 is the last one. If you can survive this level, we're going to get to the last level. 0.4 is a grassland area, and the location and type of enemy troops are unknown. Okay, got pretty good at pausing at the perfect time. Mission 166. Okay, so that's the name of the mission. Where you gotta... Oh, yeah, because that final kanji is Mei, like in melee orders, whatever. They're gonna get this military thing that maybe doesn't exist. But our identity is already known throughout the entire island. Enemy forces have likely been reinforced already as well. Ooh, Dakota Bomber. This is good, he says. Which card did Dakota Bomber just draw? The fortune teller enthusiast. Hey, Bomba-san. What is it this time? Did you draw the Joker again? Or did the Ace of Hearts come out? I can read that. Super simple. It's like 2 kanji. Hey. Huh. Let's see what it said. I want to pause preemptively. I don't want to miss what he's saying now. You wouldn't understand. The cards are being opened one by one. And then... You wouldn't understand the meaning of the doors of destiny, which are being opened one by one. It's being poetic about it. Yeah, whatever, I get it. Okay. Well done, Captain. Who will be the appointment? Please decide who are going to be the appointment for Operation 4. Okay. Let's begin Operation 4. The appointment this time will be... I need to go solo. The map for 4 is too fucked. Look at that. It's too many obstacles. If those trees, especially... You see these trees there, right? Those trees in the center, especially if those are actually obstacles you can't walk through. And now I'm starting to come back to me last Sunday when I streamed this, I think. It was last Sunday, maybe it was... Yeah, no, it was last Sunday. I'm starting to remember not understanding where you could or could not walk in this stage at all, but still doing it first try. Solo. And my goal is... what I would like to do is finish the game and having Lynn die. Maybe she needs to die in stage 5 or whatever. I let her die in map 3. I feel like if I take her in map 4, it's too risky and I will die. So let's try to just not. I will go solo. Okay, I will go alone as appointment. Alright, wish me luck. Seems like you just go straight at the beginning. And the pickups are at the very end. There's like ammo. And the flamethrower needs to be refreshed. Towards the left. So we want to try and stay towards the left. Alright! Pump up the volume, get hype, don't fucking die. Okay, I got the flamethrower, good. What can I walk on? Everything. Okay, then it should be easy. I can walk on everything. Yeah, check for the items. There's ammo and the gas mask again. Fuck, I can't walk past that. Alright. For a grenade here, maybe? Shit, I don't like this. Okay. It's here. I got it. Now I gotta get the mask. It's like here. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, the rockets don't get past the barricades. Sick, let me take advantage. Okay. I don't know if I got hit a single time, dude. What the fuck did I get? Okay. Still got the flamethrower, so it's good. Easy, dude. Easy. Once you got the flamethrower. It could have done it with Momoko, you know, it could have. Because you can walk on all those trees and bushes that appeared like there might be obstacles in the map. Just trying to care. The thing about the flamethrower, because it's such short range, it still does splash damage, is it allows you to shoot on the side of enemies. So it allows you to shoot at enemies while they're shooting at you, which is something you can never do with any other weapon in the game. And that is it. We got to the final fucking stage. Let's go. I got full health. I didn't get hit a single time, I think. It's the beauty of the flamethrower. Ooh, what's that background? Okay. Captain, ... The first thing I want to do is this. Check on the pickups. Gas mask again. That shouldn't matter, but it's the very beginning. We're gonna start with it, right? Ammo and health. This is a very good pattern because you get health last. It seems like an extremely open map. I'm gonna make a decision and I'm gonna carry Lin Momoko with me. Seems like the most open map, and it looks like it's super easy, and I only died because I didn't have the flamethrower. Yeah, maybe you start with no weapon, or maybe they take it away because it didn't refresh in the previous stage. But it's going to be important to get it first. This is at the very beginning. So after this sort of, you know, embossed set of tiles, you want to stand there. Pretty much vertically where this ruin section ends towards the right. It's actually very hard because you gotta be on the perfect. This is how stupid, fucking insanely broken this game is. To get these invisible pickups, you must be perfectly on that one exact tile. It's not a big tile that you move. If you tap the button to move once, your character moves a tiny bit, and then you're in a different tile where it's not going to register that you're going to get that item or not. The message on top, it seems important. There's a knife lying above. Well, it doesn't tell you where. God fucking damn it. It doesn't tell you where. Many obstacles. The enemy's clothing blends in with the background. They move fast. This guy is shit. There's a knife lying on the far right, on the narrow passage before the goal. There's like a knife item in this fucking game? Okay, so as long as we approach the ending segment while going to the left, that should be alright. Would have been nice to know where that kill item is. Thanks for telling me that. That would have been extremely bad. There's ammo resupply early on that we might just skip because it's really early on. The health, though, is dope to know. Honestly, it looks like you could just stick to that and go straight up. It's literally at the same height as the health resupply. That's not how the game works, is it? I'll keep these two in view. You know, looking on the side is risky because I think this is easy enough and I memorized it. I'm sure I did. I'm so anxious, but we might finish Final Wolf here with the guide and having killed Momoko as well. But I'm going to pick her again because I think you need to have her on the final stage, maybe. Better make sure she dies again, basically. And at a stage like this, it's actually going to be helpful. She spams bullets. And she's going to tank a bit and kill stuff for us also a bit. Okay. Oh. If I die, I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. Now let's translate what they have to say. You guys still having fun out there? Oh, whoops. Captain, ... That's the card reader. What is it? It's not the time for the guard shift change yet. I have never respected my superiors before. Says with eyes closed. Silence follows. However, with you, it's different. And only with you. At this rate, I will be able to die exactly as I had hoped. This is the best character. It's like that Rick and Morty episode where Morty got this fucking crystal that shows him the way he's gonna die and tries to get that, even though it's like that. And this is a cool character. He's obsessed with cards and he's trying to get the perfect death or whatever. He's looking for his place of death, yeah. I don't want a man like you to die in a war. I think that's exactly where a man like him should die. But don't overestimate me, Captain. I'm not such a clean-cut person. I simply found what I desire in war, and that's what I seek. On the battlefield, people are determined to survive. Your way of life is too harsh. My phone's really struggling to focus for some reason. That might be true from an outsider's perspective. However, I'm different. Or something. Is that so? That's fine by me. By the way, Captain, the GN16B. I would like to tell you something about it. What? The GN16B has been operational for quite some time now. Who do we believe? I trust this psycho more than the other psycho. The government has probably got the information on it by now and is likely planning a counterattack. How do you know that much? I'm a human being in this world too, so to some extent, you know. Why me? As in, why are you telling me? This information is more important to you than me. However, the GN16B is ready to fire at any time. That's like the ultra weapon from the intro, so we don't believe the guy that said that it doesn't exist. We can't afford to procrastinate. What's up, Lord Antrax 030? Yes, this is Final Zone Wolf by Wolf Team, just before they became Wolf Team and spun off from Telenet. I don't want to die from something like that. Understood. Then let's hurry on. Oh shit, the map for the final stage. Look at the arrow. Is that going to be on the ground? Sick. Let me just take a look again at where the shit is so I don't fucking lose it after. Just looking at the guide. Hey, Shilrai.
Darling, look what I've brought back.
I can't believe it's not bother.
How civilized.
Thanks to the 150 bits. It's like a computer beep. Probably just that, Sonicus. Maybe that's why. Hey, Sonicus. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 150 bits. It's when this stream is over, or if I fail and have to try again and go for a sandwich break, remember to watch my YouTube short documentary drama on Akishino's disappearance and wolf team and whatnot. This island has ancient ruins. It is located at the foot of an extinct volcano, 4 kilometers northwest of the center of Mauka Island. That's why its stage is all red. Yeah, it's the kind of beeps and boops you could hear in a DOS game, you're right. The plan was to infiltrate the enemy base through the crater of this volcano, but it seems the entrance is located in these ruins. Now, the bread we got for sandwich this time is a bit smaller. It's the one you're supposed to toast. I put half an egg and 2 small slices of salami in each. One side soft cheese, the other side mustard. He owes you money? He owes me a fucking formation system. Mayo. I got that too, but nah, ham is expensive. I got cheap shit, but it's good. It's fat. Okay, well then, Operation 5. Let's fucking go. Oh man, if I finish, I'm gonna be so high. I don't expect like a final boss or anything. But there was a version of this game that added bosses. I think the MSX version. It's like a helicopter or a tank. Maybe, who was it? Was it Mudu here? That said he played it as a kid? He can tell us. Therefore, Operation 5 will traverse this ruin straight ahead and then storm into the enemy base. Oh, I missed that. This place was completely off my radar from the start. No marks. It wasn't marked in his plans or whatever. However, I'm not listening to you because you got a beret. It's only natural to always anticipate all possible scenarios. How selfish, huh? That guy's a bitch. Doesn't really add anything to the coolness of the game when he speaks, and his air is fucking stupid. I don't like him. He's the worst character. Everybody else serves a purpose. The card tarot guy is the coolest. The bald guy is necessary for backstory. Lee Momoko is the center of the drama in the plot. Protagonist is good protagonist. That guy's a piece of shit. Things don't always go smoothly. Well then, let's go. GN16B is closed now. It's just ahead. It's a stereotypical archetype in Japanese military drama. The guy who complains and pretends not to care. I see. I don't like him. Now select the members. I think we have to take her and try to get her to die. To get a bad ending that we want to get. And then we can compare to the proper ending that we can easily find instead on YouTube. So I'm trying to achieve what for you might be the bad ending, but obviously it's way harder to achieve than the good ending. And I'm all for bad endings. I love bad endings. We don't know the extent of what's going to change until we get it ourselves and then compare on YouTube. Bringing her might make this harder, but having looked at the map, having gotten here before even, it tells me it's not too bad. One more look at the location of items. The gas mask, aka the flamethrower, is right at the beginning. You gotta go here to the left, and it's a few tiles on top. You gotta place your head right on top of this ruined edge of these tiles that stand out. And then the ammo resupply is right after, so it's not really necessary to go for it, but it might be important to try and keep an eye out for. I will try to keep in mind this visual cue, this edge, and to stay at the inside of it. I'm not gonna cheat and pause to look at it. If I'm gonna glance, it's gonna be dangerous, but I have been doing that with a lot of success. The health resupply might be super important to get, and we gotta remember to not go towards the right here, because there's a knife, and if we get that, it's probably game over. The health resupply seems super hard to point down. I gotta imagine that, shit. Because, like, the dot on the map doesn't really show where you are. The dot on the map is more like where the top of the screen is. This is something I didn't put into words, but I realized already. Notice where you are in the map is here. Right now, your character is here, but the dot is here. The dot actually tells you the edge of the screen. That's another one of the many things why this game's fucked, right? In the ass. So where the health actually is like here. Or something. So this shit's gonna be hard to get. I think as long as we get the flamethrower, especially if we start without, we might be good to go. But we have to be, you know, do our duty here with the guide and make sure we double, triple, quadruple check, because it's the final stage. And we're gonna be heartbroken if we restart, but it's gonna be much quicker because we're not gonna have to read any dialogue. We already read it all. Okay, one more time. Gas mask. Ammo. Health. Okay. Wish me luck. Damn it. I mean it. Okay. Me and Momoko. I need her to die. I think, maybe, for the bad ending. Okay. I really like when a stage starts, how your character come into the screen. Okay. Flamethrower. Got it. The ammo. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay, fuck getting the ammo then. Are these faces on the left? Is that like shit on the ground that they're leaving behind? Alright, don't waste ammo. There's health here. I'm gonna get it. Got it. I got the health. Fucking girl's still alive though. What the fuck? Who are these guys? Is the girl dying? Please. She's getting shot by that guy who's a super guy. She still survived. I hope she dies soon. Okay, yeah, stick to the left. Don't want to accidentally... Oh, ouch, ouch. Don't want to accidentally get a knife. Which is somewhere on the right. Lynn is still alive. I need her to die. I'm stuck. Okay, she got unstuck. No! No! How? What the fuck? I got a knife, dude! No! Oh, bullshit. Alright, we're gonna clear with a knife. Now we need her to stay alive, and that means she's gonna die, dude. Fuck. Alright. That was bullshit. It's like, I get where it is now, though. Oh no, we're getting stuck on an enemy. There's 2 enemies left. If we can get her to die, that'd be cool. Let me change her formation. Please get killed. That'd be so fucking sick. Oh, there's 1 enemy left. What are the chances she's gonna die now? Fuck, we finished the game. She didn't die. Why didn't she die? I beat the game. It's not what I wanted. Fuck. Brother. Oh. Fuck, he's dying. It's a long time no see, alien. However, you really transform yourself. I barely recognize you. Haha. It's a masterpiece. Brother. Why? I heard rumors. All sorts of things. A name Lin Momoko. I heard that you were using that name and trying to assassinate the lieutenant. As you probably already heard, the lieutenant is not at fault. You're talking about me. It's all my responsibility. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Colonel. ... Lieutenant, you really improved your skills. Oh wait, you're a captain now. Excellent work, Captain Bowie. I really like the animations of the eyelids flapping being like 3 or 4 frames instead of 1. To think you surpassed me. Colonel Werder, why did you fake your death on the PM front? Hold on, my battery in my headphones is dying. I really need to replace that for proper audio quality, which I would like for the ending of the game for sure. So let me change the battery here. 1 second. I should have another one. I really should have another one. There is another 1 or 2 right here. Very nice. Ah, good. Is my mic still on? Yeah. Cool. Changing the microphone as well before that also inevitably discharges. Battery changed. Back to the ending. Fuck. I wonder if you want to play again and try to... This battery don't work. Wonder if you want to play again and try to get the bad ending. Bummed. I didn't get it. This battery doesn't fucking work. Okay, there's 1 last battery. It better fucking work. In the meantime, let me plug in the charger because it's full. Okay. Okay. I know you guys can barely hear me, but bear with. This is like that monster game where they had no bosses, huh? What monster game with no bosses are you talking about? Oh, Yasha. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. Got good audio. Big showdown with Welder. Yeah, they added actual bosses like a helicopter, a tank, a turret. That's what I read in other versions, maybe the MSX. The version of this game that I really would like to play, or at least, yeah, is the X1, the Sharp X1 version that came out a few months later, where they tried to fix the formations and maybe pickups are even visible. That's like a fixed version, but the way I read it is that the only dump available has the invincibility cheat baked into the dump. So you can't play legit without the cheat. But I didn't test that for myself by trying to download the X1 version. That's only what I read. Okay, so why did you fake your death in the PM Battlefront? Wonder what PM stands for. Couldn't read that last line. He skipped too fast. Don't ask so many questions all at once. I've been wanting to have a long, in-depth conversation with you for a while now. Well, this is a good opportunity. It is? Are you capable of having a long, in-depth conversation right now? Captain Bowie, have you ever thought about peace? Say some bullshit now. Soldiers fight for peace. They're gonna say some insane bullshit now. That's what they fight for. They fight for peace. Oh, they're gonna say some bullshit. Still as rigid as and inflexible as ever. However, but the GN16B what does the GN16B that these soldiers use bring about? As in, is it peace? Is it peace? There you go. Or tranquility? No, that's wrong. Destruction and slaughter. And then everything. Colonel. Everything. Money. Sorry, I'm bad at Japanese. It's money, Captain. See the mistake, dude. Easy mistake. Is war is an experiment. Powered suits. Robot shit. Now, this is going to talk about powered mecha suits like Assault Suit Lannis or Assault Suit Vulcan, aka Target Earth and Cybernators, so to speak. So you guys know when I'm talking about mechs that you guide. Of course, those came out way after this, and they're all about anime and shit like this game is. But the bio for Randy Hansen, the bald guy, says that he survived battles against powered suits alone with a bazooka. So that's in the lore, even though it wasn't shown. That's in the lore. And then, if you look at the cover art for the sequel, the power suits are actually in the cover art. In the extremely shitty American cover art, the characters are wearing the power suits. Yeah. Final Zone 2 on PC Engine, which was the follow-up game I prepared for today, but we're not going to play anymore. I might play that next time, which is actually a good game, I heard. Power suits, robotic weapons, bioweapons, and then the GN16B, a weapon of mass destruction, I suppose. Yeah, the ultimate weapon. This is preparation for the next war, orchestrated by the federal government, aiming for a unified world state and its scheming merchants of death. Well then, why did you, Colonel... ... That's why the GN16B... We must destroy it. That thing. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Talking about not liking the GN16B being a thing. But right now, I have no power to stop it. You don't say. You don't say. However, someone will have to stop it eventually. I don't quite understand what you're saying. Why? Why? This is so frustrating, Captain. You will understand someday. But now you must destroy or something. Now, and then I missed it because it skipped. Understood, Colonel. However, well then, rather. Bowie-kun. Take care of Eileen, please. Colonel. I hope you're safe? What? That doesn't make sense. He's dying. Eileen. I mean, Lin Momoko. Well, I guess if she dies, she's dead here, and this would be way fucking cooler. Shit. I gotta try this again. I gotta take a break and try this again while killing her. I want her dead, dude. Okay. He's being dramatic that he has to refer to her as Lin Momoko. Please carry on the colonel, I mean your brother's will as Momoko. Yes, as in yes, sir. Well then. What the fuck? Better be a sick ending, because that's the last stage. This the final point? What? Really? There's one more stage? Nah, it's gonna be just a cutscene. Oh, what do you mean, map 6? Oh! The walkthrough only has 5 stages. What? What, dude? Did I... Look at this. Maybe it's just easy? Or there's nothing to pick up? 6,800 yen. Action shooting. 2 floppies. Fuck, dude. Yeah, maybe there's nothing to pick up. Well, it does have info on how to play it. Right? We're not gonna spoil by looking at the video or anything. Yeah, no mention of the other stage. Related tags, Akishino Masahiro. Nah, dude. Fuck. Alright, no more guide. Guide's off. What's up, Alzora Justin? Welcome back. No more guide available. Fuck. Scary. Well, if I die, I won't be too pissed, because it seems open enough. There's like that big chunk in the middle section early on, but I suppose getting Lin unstuck out of there wouldn't be too bad. But I'm definitely carrying her, hoping she dies. Maybe you only get stage 60 from the good path. That sounds like too much, considering it seems to be something light of a change from what we what Zenki read, really. So I don't know, but I'll try to pick her again. I'm really starving. The GN16B is deployed in the deepest part of the enemy base. The defenses here must be impenetrable. See how long this takes? I get I'm pausing to translate and read out loud, but this is very long. Even though it's a very short game with only 5 stages, they don't take that long because of all this talking and cutscenes. Being cool, by the way. Having come this far, victory is the only option. This is really the coolest character, and I haven't even tried him today to see what its formations are like, but we're playing to win right now. Which would mean I play alone, but we're playing to win and trying to get a bad ending, so we're trying to get her killed. Alright, me and Momoko will be the point man. Okay, final stage for real this time, for realsies. There's nothing to pick up that we know of. Or maybe I picked a shit map, a shit walkthrough. There's no way you would make a walkthrough that nice with screenshots. And omit level 6. Unless it's no pickups. Does he have a special song? Yeah. Right? We haven't heard this in gameplay before. Fucking hype, let's go! Oh fuck, we got the... Fuck it, I'll clear with the knife, dude! Fuck you, I'll clear with the fucking knife! I'm really glad I picked her now, she's stuck. We got this. I'm gonna fucking clear. I might not get her to... Oh, fuck. I'm getting... Shit. We're good. This finesse dodging I'm doing is way more insane than I could put into words. Let's fucking go! I still got grenades. Now's the time. Come with. Kill that bastard, dude, in front of us. Yes. We made it. All right, clear. Clear the fucking game. What the fuck? Oh, that looks sick. Oh, it's a control station. I ran out of ammo. I'm dead. Unless she kills everybody. The irony if she actually finally dies now. The irony. The irony, man. She's finally fucking dead. The fucking irony of me having a knife, getting hyped about picking up the gun, only to immediately run out of fucking ammo. I ran out of grenades too. pause. Translate this. Add to the list of extremely broken, fucked up things about this game. I picked up a handgun, but it did not refresh ammo. Like, I still must have had the same ammo I had, or whatever the fuck, at the end of the previous stage. At the very end, before I picked up the knife. The ammo did not restore anything. So I picked up the handgun only to and get hyped, only to immediately run out of ammo. I could have cleared, I bet, had I kept the knife. Hello, Grumpy Adrian. How are you? Gom Dank, welcome back. Yeah, there's a 6th stage, Mr. Lolkins. Fucking shit. The knife also runs out of ammo? God damn. Is that what happened? I didn't use that much. Though. I skipped ahead the entire stage. Alright. If you die at stage 5 or 6, apparently, maybe even 4, but I think 5 and 6. If you die at stage 5 and 6, you get this bad ending. Mission 166 ended in failure, and finally the GN-16B was launched. As if they had been waiting for this moment, the federal forces launched a counter-offensive. The battle on Mauka Island was extremely fierce, and the Federation forces launched a fierce offensive. The Pharaoh's army was forced to retreat. The Fourth Liberal State and the federal government entered into a full-scale war. The world is once again plunging into an age of darkness. Five heroes who vanished into the shadows of that great war. Vanished just like Akishino. After that, no one knows what became of them. Just like Akishino. Okay, back to the intro, huh? Alright, here's what's gonna happen, chat. Listen up. Here's what's gonna happen. I've been streaming 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's 7:22 p.m. and I haven't had lunch. And I'm starving. I prepared 2 sandwiches. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break as fast as I can to get that and get back to playing Final Zone Wolf, trying to finish the game and possibly get the bad ending by picking Momoko. Stage 5 and 6, I suppose. We're gonna try at that point, right? Let's try and pick her at level 5, I suppose, right? Or if you have any other ideas and suggestions to actually get the bad ending for getting her killed, let me know. I'm thinking just pick her level 5 or 6. But I'm gonna be skipping through the old cutscenes, so it's gonna take not that long to actually get, hopefully, the bad ending. Having said all that, now is a perfect chance and opportunity for you guys to watch the video on Akishino. It's only 30 minutes long. Only 30 minutes long. If you type exclamation mark Akishino, there's a link in chat. I'm just gonna stay here. Change the starting soon to be right back. And yeah, let it roll until the end. You know, if you click like and leave it a comment, maybe YouTube will push it. It's very weirdly not giving any exposure to the video, even though you guys left a lot of comments, clicked like, and watched the entire video and shit like that. I don't care either way, but let's give it a shot and do that, because I think you guys will like it. It might be just in time for me to come back and finish the game. So I'll be right back. Give it a little bit. In the meantime, let's let you guys listen to the masterpiece by the same composer that worked in this game, which is Emerald Dragon. That's his soundtrack for this RPG made for Glodia. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Guess who's back?
I am back.
psyched? Or is it shiked? Hey, welcome back. Thanks for the raid. I like that streamer. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce his nickname, though. He's playing that cool fantasy fishing game on PS2. Alright, I'm back. The sandwich is amazing. I am now well nourished enough to finish Final Zone Wolf without fucking choking at the very final stage because we picked up a knife or a gun or whatever the fuck. So it's just psyched. The H is just a fucking red herring. Fucking Australian traps, dude. Australian Bogan Kong traps set up. The nicknames I'm digesting right now, but I'm ready, make no mistake. The approach is I'm just gonna play solo the entire time, but I'm gonna try and bring Lin Momoko for stages 5 and 6. And try to get her killed this time in 5 and see if anything happens. Hopefully it does. Goddamn. Gotta be different somehow. And so you decided to go with the plays or whatever. I played this. Put that in a nickname. Sorry. I feel guilty now. I'm a very rude streamer. I'm from Rome. We're really rude. But you guys from Australia are chill, so hopefully you understand that. It's just, I'm just jesting. But his nicknames, there's a guy called Zero on Twitch. Yeah, no shit. Alright, or like, Guy, so the guy's name, whatever. Guy, TV. Or a guy plays games. That was mean. Somebody type something so I don't feel as mean. Somebody type, Goody, you're actually very nice. We know that. Alright, cool. Been tuning in though when I catch shit. Psyched has been playing some RPG Maker or whatever. Thanks to the raid though, I do appreciate it. I do wonder if you finished the possum fishing game on PS2. I didn't know about it. I was terribly fascinated by it. We're just gonna go solo and see if we can get back to map 4. I do need to bring back up, which is why I have to alt-tab the walkthrough, right? Ammo, health ammo. Okay. Obviously, I forgot all the locations, so let's see. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, welcome guys. We're playing this 1986 Wolf Team game by Masahiro Akishino, about whom I recently made a short documentary drama on YouTube. And this is, as the title will tell you, the most broken PC-88 action game very easily, because, doesn't really work. It's supposed to use this formation system by picking other team members and shit, but, it don't quite work like that. However, we're gonna try to utilize that system a bit more in the way of using the girl and seeing if we can... I just got destroyed. Yeah, okay, so that guy touched me and now I'm dead. Cool shit. Let's see if we can get some health later, rather, and not die. Stage 1's like the hardest level in the game. Actually, stage 1 is easily the hardest level in the game. Let me rephrase that. That's one of the many things that make this game broken as fuck. Stage 1 is the hardest level in the game. Easily. Should be something here. Which I think is health. Or not. Yeah, got it. It was ammo, not health. And so... we're dead. Okay, we're dead. Alright. The endgame stuff, past the glitched item, cool. Yeah, that game apparently can't be finished. And you need to, like, hack the game, maybe a Game Shark, whatever, or apply some sort of fix to get that to play. I got the ammo, but I missed out on the health. That would have helped me, actually. Okay, let's try again. If we can get past level 1, that's fine. Level 1 is the hardest, because you don't have access to the flamethrower, and it's full of nook and crannies that are just hard to get through. Yeah. I'm not sure it's on purpose that the level 1 is the hardest. It's just a flamethrower weapon that just looks like any other weapon. It's a gas mask, but it detonates before the grenade launcher does, so it's way better for reasons that have to do with the way enemies behave, and you just can't do shit in this game. That's basically why. Okay. Let's go again. Get the weapon here. By the way, all item pickups are hidden and super secret, just super bad. That's very good. There's health here, but it's the beginning. I'm not hurt. But now I am, though. Fuck. Okay, go over here. Shit. Okay. If I can get the ammo, that's nice. I got blasted by a rocket trying to get the ammo, and then I didn't even get the ammo. This fucking game, dude. All right. Okay, so now we kill everybody with a lot of luck. Oh shit. Dude, this is swarming from behind. I hate it. Okay, I still got plenty of ammo though. If I can get back down, that'll be nice. Okay, I made it back down. I think we got this. If I can get this blue guy here. I got him. Okay, there's no losing this now. There's no jinxing it either. Sick. Woo! Okay. Alt tab, get the walkthrough out for level 2. Much less items to be found going forwards. Oh, hey, Psych. Thanks again. Just have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Hope everybody has a great weekend. If you got anything left to it, it's not the case if you're in Australia or Japan. Okay, so we already read and translated all this. He's telling us about he's saying bullshit that the thing doesn't exist, by the way, for no reason. But that was effectively the worst cutscene in the game. But very cool nonetheless. Now, map 2, where we finally get a flamethrower below the bridge. All right. Once we get the flamethrower, it's gonna be all easy, or at least easier than anything else, until we get to that part where we could fuck up and grab the knife at the end. Cool stream today. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. Godi, I guess you are nice. Thank you, Tangle String. Thank you. Man, the summer is approaching. I'm getting pretty excited for the plans. Like July, I gotta set up Nintendo again for July. And then there's the super secret, the big stream event I've been working on. Secretly behind the scenes. I might reveal something soon about it. Maybe I'll let Patreon subscribers know before everybody else. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, get the fucking thing. Get the fucking thing. Get out of my fucking sight! I gotta get the thing! Get the... Ah! No, it's... Infuriating, dude. Infuriating. Oh. Formations are good? Oh. That's infuriating, dude. They're not good. I was so swarmed. There was nothing I could do. Nintendo, you don't know about it? It's a marathon on Twitch with many streamers from all over the world. It's very good. High quality. They all prepare like a game or a segment for the event. Like more obscure games. And they showcase that. It's very cool. Don't miss it. July, likely on this channel. Surely July, surely on this channel as well. Just date to be announced, like every year. Well, wow, they're being particularly nasty. What the fuck is this? Alright, just kill me. I don't care, kill me. Okay. That's as fast physically as you can try again. I got pretty good rhythm, turns out. Those waves, those are really cool. Man, those sandwiches were good. It's been a while that I had salami. Been a long time. I feel nourished. What you guys gonna have for dinner? What? Okay, found the ammo. Pulled chicken? Oh. What's the seasoning? Well, with what? Not on its own, right? That's not something I heard, but imagine it's like pulled pork. So you're cooking the chicken, like boiling it, and then you're just pulling it apart with your fingers. This is going well. Now it's dangerous. Chance. Red guy. Red guy is like just like red guy is just like flavor. Hold on. Red guy doesn't actually attack. Just calls all the. What hit me? Dude, this is bad. Too many fuckers are spawning in the bottom area. Okay, they left. Hold on. It's looking comfy again. Three, four. They shoot 4 bullets, blue guys, and then they move, so you can kind of count that and then try to intercept them, basically. Okay, 1 guy left. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. There's no way I can attack him. You can only shoot up in this game. Eventually, he's gonna leave the screen, and we'll have won. Nice. Then grill? Really? I'm having some frozen pizza slop. That seems great. The brand looks Italian, but I bet it's made in China. Which brand is it? There's a really famous brand that's called Dr. Oetker outside. And here it's rebranded as Ristorante. It's like German or some shit. I used to... That one? Man, I used to eat a lot of those. Bless your soul. I hope you have a great frozen pizza slop dinner. I hope you have a great frozen pizza slop dinner. I used to be so fat. Like as a state of mind and no muscle. Like, look at Silver Gamer Goaty there. When I look like that, sometimes I used to eat some frozen pizza slop as well. Sometimes I would maybe improve it, modify it, add like ingredients on top. But it's still frozen pizza slop. It's like really biscuit-y on the bottom, and it can get real crunchy and shit. It is frozen pizza slop, but good shit. What's up, Talis? Dr. Oetker is a sick pizza. See, you suck, but Corvallis, who's actually eating it, is cool. Because he's aware. Whereas you think it's a sick pizza, which means you eat shit and you think it's good. Does that make sense, Talis 938CA? It's nothing personal, but you don't know what decent pizza is. He, on the other hand, we're still out on the jury with that, right? That's how you say that for sure. But at least he's aware that he's eating shit. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm gonna try bringing somebody here, chat. So this map's so open, we might as well test out our favorite character. You can bring 2 people, you can play with 3 players here, but it's fucking unplayable. How do you do that boil and then grill when it's chicken? It's gonna get, yeah, dry. It's gonna suck. Dr. Oetker is not pizza. It's like, it's really not pizza. It's like a biscuit. It's like bread. It's like a flat bread. It tastes good. It's a lot of, it's really bad for you too. Actual pizza is healthier than that. Okay, I don't like the default formation for this guy. Spiral formation. Oh god, this one, he gets so far. Stream formation? This guy sucks. Jackknife formation? If you could go in the front rather than in the back. Scissors formation. Where's the Joker formation? Dude, look at the back. Look at the fucking right. There's like a sick knight armor on the right. Missed the chance to give him a Joker formation. Nah, you're not getting stuck on a wide map like this, dude. You're not getting stuck on this fucking map. It's okay if he gets hit. I don't care. I'm just trying for him to be useful, but that's not the case, because we're going slower, as you can see. Which means that we have to shoot and fight more, which means we take more damage and waste more ammo. At the end of the day, like the people say, they like to say at the end of the day, it is what it is, which I don't like to say. It's mostly up to luck, but this guy keeps shooting a bit, maybe it'll help. As long as... What the fuck? Okay, we got it. Might have helped to carry him there under the bridge. We got the flamethrower. Dude, this guy with the knife. This guy with the knife. Holy fucking shit. Alright, we're low on ammo. Oh, I forgot to get... No, I missed out on it. That was ammo. Alright. Play smart then. I can't move. He's dead. Let me move on. Okay, he's dead. It was a mistake carrying him. Like, we were way worse off. But I think we have enough. Ooh, that grenade was sick. Took out 4 enemies. That 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3. Did you hear whatever the fuck I just said? Sounded like I did it on purpose to say that 1, 2, 3. I meant to say, ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. We don't really have a solid game plan for this chicken. Why are you... Just put it on the grill. Okay, listen to me. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna... Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna grab a bowl or recipient of your choice. You're gonna put the fucking chicken in there. Make sure it doesn't smell bad. If it does, toss it. Then here's what you do. You grab the chicken. You grab the recipient. You put the chicken in the recipient. Then you grind salt in it. Maybe black pepper. Then you grab olive oil and you put that on. And then whatever the fuck you have, put that shit onto a beer, a little bit of vinegar, smoked paprika, turmeric, whatever fucking powder you have in your pantry, put that shit on. Get nasty with it. Maybe not cinnamon. Oh, you got some fruit? You want to put some orange juice in there? Whatever fruit juice you got, go for it. Then, when you want to cook it, you dry it off a little bit with paper and you slap that shit on the grill. You're welcome. It's chicken. No need to cook it twice. Trust me. Unless the first time is grilling and then the second time is like in the oven. You do not want to boil chicken and then also grill it. At most, what you can do for white meat like that is you can grill it or, you know, yeah, grill it so it sears it on the sides and then you finish it off in the oven so that it finished cooking on the inside while still being seared on the sides as to not release juices that you would be wasting. I swear there's ammo here. Got it. See how much faster you can move without a guy following you? What the fuck did I pick up? It's going well. We get a moment of truth. What's up, working player? Vinegar and juice. When you make a marinade, the more the merrier, okay? If then you have the sense to actually mix and match things, that's good. Vinegar needs to be very, very small amount, so it doesn't really matter. Any fruit juice will be a good marinade for a chicken. Or any pork too. Pork too. You can do the same kind of shit with pork. Like a really wet dipping, like liquid marinade. You can use beer mixed with fruit juice and olive oil and vinegar and soy sauce. Whatever you want to put in there, man. It's fucking flavor. I swear if somebody types umami, ban them. I should ban the word umami like it's the word retro arch. Umami. I can just say flavor. Umami. Cringe. Anyways. Are we finishing this game or what? It's really up to luck. Fuck this too. Okay, my entire health is... and I'm dead. This is so fucking aggravating. The moment they touched me, I died and lost control while at full health because being fully stun locked, they fucking ejected me out of the screen, man. Fucking Akishino, of course he fucking died, dude. Holy shit. Soy sauce and honey, that's a great combo. Haven't used that before, but I might seal it. That's great. I do have honey. That's a great combo because soy sauce is extremely sapid, salty and flavory, and honey is extremely sweet. Momoko let you survive. All of these attempts where I died, Zenki, I would have died worse with Momoko. Or anybody at all. And this being the first stage, you really don't want to pick anybody up. When you got somebody with you, you move at half the speed. which means the game is twice as hard. And the main strat is as soon as you can move on until you get to the end screen and then try to actually kill everybody. Does that make sense? Sticks on you like glue, but it still goes lower. I don't think she makes this stage easier. It's really luck-based, and look at this. If the enemies spawn like that, then it's easy. You just move on, right? Look, they're just letting me go on. The problem with this game is you only shoot up, and you have no counter to enemies shooting you. Okay, this got stun locked. The flamethrower offsets that because you're able to kill enemies while shooting at them with an offset on the side. I'm dead. I'm calm now. Oh, 5 kills with 1 grenade? Sick. What do you pick up there? Okay, here we go. What the fuck? And I want to kill the red guy. Let's just see. Maybe you get a big score bonus. Or, you know, I could get inexplicably stun locked. This is good. Keep being stuck to the right. Fuckers. Got that one. Three, 4. I'm counting their bullets to see when I can try and kill the blue guy on... Oh my god, you had to touch my sprite and then dodge the... 3, 4. Got him! Got his ass! Oh. Oh. Thank fuck for that. Alright, let's go. Whew. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 da. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. Apparently at the 5th stage at the very end, there is that little corridor at the very end where you just gotta find the first pixel, the first little small micro tile where you can actually pass through, and then make sure you stick to that on the left, or you will grab that knife that's gonna kill you, basically. Having that knife. Okay, we gotta, the hard part is where you gotta go in for the flamethrower. It's all up to luck whether we get good spawns on the enemies, and then finessing that good luck into a success, or that bad luck into still a success. A win is a win. Okay, doing a great job here. Dealing with the swarm of enemies. This reminds me of Bullet. 1987 Sega arcade game, this stage. Okay, now we gotta go in. This looks good. Got it. Okay, it's on, motherfuckers. I got the ammo even. Alright, we got everything. My character's not shooting. I pressed the spacebar about 20 times. My character did not shoot a single time in those 20 button presses. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Lord Wolf Team, 1986. Fucking God Gaming right here. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. That's the hardest part of the game done. God fucking damn it. Alright. There's only the gas mask to pick back up. I'm not sure how the game works. Maybe removes from you after a stage or two, or maybe you just gotta refresh it for the last part. What's up, KBX, the Game Master 06, Final Zone, that's right. We already read it, translated everything, but our guy appeared. It's revealed later that's the brother of the lady there that had Chinese plastic surgery to camouflage as this Lin Momoko, Chinese knife artist in the military. But Captain Howie here, Bowie Howard, already knows all of that, and then that guy is rumored that he was abandoned by me, but in truth he saved me, and then he left, and now he's trying to fight for the enemy because he doesn't like that weapon, mass distraction exists, and blah blah blah. Peace. What do you fight for? The military, the government, blah 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 blah. That's the plot of the game. I hope you enjoyed it. What's up, Pablo? Welcome back. Emulator, M88. Is the emulator. This might be the Kai Plus version, but basically it's M88. Alright. M88 is the way to go for PC-88. This stage is my favorite. The sprites being submerged, that guy trying to come out of the water, the submarine enemies. This is like the coolest fucking shit. That's so fucking cool, dude. Passing the dig. Cinema gaming. Does the grenade not work? Hold on. Shit. Let me get the flamethrower again, just in case. Nice. Okay. Run. Try that shit again. I only got 2 grenades left. Let me keep them here. Okay. Okay, here we go. I got plenty of ammo. When the game runs well, it's actually very pleasant. What's up? Yeah, okay, no. Dude, the minimap in this game, I didn't give it its credit, but how sick is the minimap to the... Like, how sick is the UI of this game? Every detail actually matters. There's no flair. It's an action game with a big-ass UI where every detail of the UI actually matters. And there's so many of them, right? It's not like it's got a graphical border just for aesthetics. It's got the fucking full map of the game. That is so fucking sick. Now I'm over here. Hell yeah. Feel free to chat wherever you prefer, KBX. Welcome. You see how much easier and sweat-free stages are after 1 and 2 because you have the flamethrower? That map was something you had pulled up? Oh yeah, no, that's in the game. I'm just capturing the game. So this is where she comes out and says she wants to kill you. But then you know that you already knew who she truly was and that she was the sister to that guy. Now you know that she had plastic surgery. She had Chinese plastic surgery. She had... we got her killed in this stage and nothing changed. So we're gonna go alone again because the stage is a mess. And try and get her killed in 5 and 6. This game is notoriously broken. Oh yeah, the walkthrough for map 4. Ammo is there, gas mask is there. I don't think we need that. I think the final level takes away your gas mask, but sure. Oh, that's not. Okay. This is so delicate. Okay. Really nasty spawns, I have to say. But they mostly stay put, the purple guys. They're not like the blue guys. So the flamethrower really helps. Now here's tricky. But again, the flamethrower, you can kill them without getting yourself exposed to the bullets. So it is fine. I'm gonna deviate this way. This would suck so hard with a companion. I got the ammo, luckily. And then the other gas mask as well. Okay, I got everything. I'm gonna use a grenade here. I'm gonna use another grenade here. I don't like that purple guy there. Okay, just barely. The guy from behind me. This is really blessed insofar. Okay. Rich with ammo, rich with health, rich with grenades, rich with flamethrower, rich with beautiful Twitch chat. I'm on the wrong side of the screen though. If I'm being honest, let's try and make through. Okay, that's better. See how you can shoot from the side and then you nail them thanks to the flamethrowers AoE. I don't have that much ammo though. I need to add like a perfect grenade. It wasn't that much. There's so much shit on the left. I'm actually worried. Trying to be smart with my use of ammo. Okay, I still got 2 clips. It's fine. There's 4 enemies left. Okay, there's 2 enemies left. I can't hit them. Now I can. Ooh! Sick. 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 PC-88 did not get Commando. Pretty sure. PC-88 didn't have any Capcom games. The X68000 did. What's up, Ewitch? You got a Chakram emote? Sick. Had to flex. Alright, let me pull up the level 5 map. Oh, this one I put so much effort in memorizing. Gas max there, ammo resupply right after. And that shit over there is easy because there's like this green dick pointing at it. Get that shit on the side. Okay. And then we gotta be careful not to grab this fucking knife at the end. Oh yeah, I wanna try and get Lynn, and if she dies, then nice, we can get a bad ending. Map is all open, so it won't be too bad to have a companion. If we're lucky, it's gonna be good even to have a companion. It's just really hard to try and get her killed on purpose. But I think if I get a different formation where she doesn't stick to me, it's more likely. But I want to stick to safety first. And then see if I can get her killed at the end. Alright. Extremely tense gaming moment here. Okay, got the flamethrower. As a matter of fact, you go on, get killed now, if possible. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go get ammo. I'm low on ammo. Awesome. I got hit. I got stun locked by the knife guy. Oh my god! Stop! Fuck! Now I really need that health. Okay, come back with me. I just got a fucking secret handgun and I got stun locked to death! Ah! Ah! Akishino hadn't already fucking disappeared. And have half a mind of going all the way to Japan and slapping his fat face for making this piece of shit. It's also very cool. Some graphical garbage that spawns, like in the mid very center to the right, there's like a pink piece of shit on the wall that spawned. That's just like graphical garbage glitch tiles glitching out. It's like a rendering part or of the bridge, I guess, that broke while implementing the game scrolling routine or whatever. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. I took that 1 HP so fucking far away, dude. If that guy would kindly fuck off now, that would be great. Nice! Holy shit. Big. That's big. That's big. Guys, don't let the Italian man angrily yelling on the screen frighten you. I can't hurt you. I'm too far away. Okay. Ah. 6 hours 25. It's like a 20-minute game, this one. Let's go get that flamethrower back, guys. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's good. Got it. Got it. Got the ammo even. It was really risky with that blue guy there. Oh, they're getting really close. scary. Alright, here we go. Showtime. Got one grenade left. I'm gonna use it. Make it slightly aggressive. Full of ammo. Got nothing to worry about. That's it. Clean. Clean. That was nice. I game over the level 5 in an infuriating way and then proceeded to clear 1 and 2 in the first try. In a row. Nice. Okay, let me open a guide for level 3. Okay. The water stage. This is my favorite stage. The entire game. Only 3 grenades, huh? Because it doesn't restore all of your shit. If you consume it all. Since this stage is very easy, fucking jinxed it. Let's try and not use any grenades, see if we get full grenades for the next level. Like, all these red dudes, like... No enemy is as dangerous as the blue guys with the way they move. So these levels having easier land and also easier... What the fuck? Okay, why am I stuck? There you go. They got easier everything. Plus you got the flamethrower if you got it, so... Let's get the flamethrower again, just in case. Got it. Now the bazooka guys, the green guys, are still very dangerous. But they can only hurt you up front, so it's really easy to avoid that. Let's go over here. Clean. Okay, now... Being cautious. Green guy is scary. No, don't get stun locked. Okay, now's a good time to move in. The guy's submerged. Great time to move in. Let's go for the green guys first. This would be a good time for a grenade, but I think I got it. There you go. Oh, I thought I had him. I do now. The flamethrower is so sick, the AoE is so good that it worked even while the rock was in the middle of me and the guy. The explosion and the guy. Okay, map 4 again. Check the map. Map 4 is the jungle. There's ammo and the gas mask again. It's really tricky to remember where these 2 pickups come into play. What's up, Zinoka? Yeah, it was never a matter of figuring out whatever earlier, just going through different games, but not only I know how to win, but I got to the final stage, which is 6, not 5 as I thought. And we're trying to get the girl killed in stage 5 and or 6 as to see a bad ending. that is theoretically present, maybe. The story is supposed to change. But we got her killed before, and the cutscenes play normally, so I'm thinking maybe you gotta get her killed in the last stages. Thing with this game is the first 2 stages are really the hardest once you know what the flamethrower and shit is. This level is nasty though, because you get there's a lot of navigating, and that's pretty nasty. Wish me luck. Had to press the button 7 times for a single bullet to come out. But it came out. Oh yeah, I got all my grenades back. So far, so good. Let's use a grenade here, dude. Great. That didn't kill him. Hit him, though. These purple guys are more health than the green guys. Okay, I am reading the map in front of me. Yes, now I recognize that. And now I don't. Hold on a second, this is risky. Okay, let's go. The ammo is somewhere here. Got it. The gas mask is here. Got it. Let's go. I really shouldn't have risked it like that in front of the pink guys. That was stupid. However, I did not sustain any damage at all. Use grenades. Really good to have grenades there. Look at that. It doesn't kill them. The pink guy is as strong as fuck. A grenade doesn't fucking kill them. Oh! Almost got hit by a rocket. Hey, you don't really understand that without having played these games, but even though it looks like it's 3 frames a second, you can control, aim, dodge, and shit. Even in a game as broken as this. The frame rate's only like visual smoothness, doesn't really necessarily have much to do with precision or playability. It's just a perception. One of the layers of perceptions that make up a game. Okay, I got 2 clips of ammo. That's more than enough here. Yeah, the pink guys are really just more buff green guys, which are... Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Who put that shit there? Oh, gosh. Alright. Now we gotta memorize that shit. I got hit by a rocket. I got hit by another rocket. What's up, Zetsubera? Fucking. Give up? Give up? Like, even the rocket launcher is so shit. Like, the default weapon, and even that fucking pistol I got, are just so useless that I can't believe they put this game out, dude. It's unbelievable that they put this game out. It's really important to get a feel for the enemy behavior, so that then you can sort of anticipate what the enemies closest to you are gonna do and what you can get away with. Because one mistake and it's all over. Like 50% of the time, oh, that's not true, but a good 20% of the time that you get hit in this game, you get one shot. Between the rockets being almost a one-hit kill and the stun locks, that means that you get touched by a melee sprite that maybe comes off screen or tries to touch you at a speed that's superior to your sprite speed. And you get stun locked into death with no chance of getting out of the stun lock while having full health. That's this game. Can't kill this green guy. He even got me. Okay, I got a good position. Throw a grenade. I'm really just... my eyes are just looking at the guys to the right. And then I have an awareness of where my character is and where I'm shooting at. But my eyes are really just keeping an eye out on the guys on the bottom right. Okay, one is gone. So that that's it. Just gotta wait on that guy now. Okay, it's safe. They made the enemies have a chance to leave a list in testing because they knew otherwise the game could just soft lock like this. So if you wait, this guy who, by the way, we cannot kill. It's not like we're cheesing. We have no way of killing this guy as is. Maybe if I move, I can bait him to come out here. Okay. I think what they did... yes, okay. They programmed it that way. So the guy left. Good shit. We just cleared the hardest level in the game 3 times in a row. Not bad. My stress levels are heart attack adjacent right now, chat. I feel like I'm gonna draw a Joker. The most crucial pickup in the entire game is in level 2 here. It's under the bridge. You gotta grab the flamethrower. You gotta remember that stage 4's ending arena is cursed and I must not pick up that pistol. Like, the guide is that I'm looking at is actually not complete. You would want that guy to tell you, absolutely watch out here for the pistol, because if you get it, it's game over, man. It does tell you about the knife at the very end. Maybe the guy never ran into the pistol. It's a fucking traps that they put there on purpose, knowing that would fuck you up, by the way. That knife had the fucking corridor in a corridor. So you are gonna get that shit before the final stage. That guy stun-locked me, did a combo on me. I'm just forced to go here because I need to get that. Okay, got that. Try and get the ammo. I'm getting destroyed. The guy damaged me while in his death animation. I wish I was making that up. Like, if you write down a list of the things that are incredibly broken in this game, it's funny. If you actually make a list and you write it down and you let somebody read that, they're gonna tell you that's impossible. I want to know what happened in that development cycle. I don't believe you. Well, surely it's a prototype for some obscure platform. Surely it's not a commercial game. No, it's a commercial product by fucking mainstay Japanese companies that made video games at the time for literally the most popular platform in Japan. Okay. Looks like we pulled through. Again. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, nice. Whew. How you doing, better? And everybody, stage 3, my favorite, coming up. Okay, cool. Once you get past 1 and 2, it's nice, really. Just when you die in this game, you die in such a 19 times out of 20, you die in such a fucking broken, frustrating bullshit way that it's impossible not to get angry. Stream went too long, so I missed my chance at daylight today. Go out tomorrow. Looking your ball hat in the sun. Is anybody in chat not bald today? I think everybody in chat today is bald. That grenade was fucking phenomenal. It is quite compelling. Like, I'm getting really into the gameplay of the game, believe it or not. The brokenness limitation of the game where you can only shoot up and your weapons suck so much that if you're face to face with an enemy, you have no chance unless you have, you know, a good angle on a splash damage weapon that hopefully you have on secret hidden pickups, by the way, so you can't make up the levels of bullshit in what I'm trying to describe as a positive. Like, this is like an insane... If you don't know me or you don't know the game and you tune in, you hear me saying this shit, like, this guy is full of shit. He's coping and making himself believe that he likes this game or whatever. What the fuck did I pick up? Let's get up the gas mask or whatever. But the angles... What's fun about this game is you gotta work the angles of the aiming and the dodging and when you shoot and how you move. Which is why playing with teammates is fucked up. Not only it's broken, but you go slower and it's non-functional. Okay, that I got stuck. I couldn't do shit. Okay, if we're careful here, now's a good time. Bunch of Dave the Divers coming here. All right. Whew. Whew. Consistency. Yeah. Wish me luck. Looks like it's that funnel. It's like a funnel shape in the ending arena. And like the pistol that you gotta avoid, it's like at the center, directly on top of the funnel thing of the funnel that funnels down. All right, good luck. I need good luck. Come on. Mm. 04. Pink guys are assholes. They got more health than green guys, so you really need to use a lot of ammo. So it's really important that we do get the ammo pickup that comes up later. But again, with good angles, you can stay safe. Oh yeah, and they can't shoot through the palisades. Palisades? Eat defenses. They can't shoot. Grenade that shit twice, because once grenade doesn't kill them. That was fucking perfect. Fucking defensive grenades to... Okay, I got shot by blue guys. That's fine. As long as you fit in the middle. Okay, coming up with the ammo. Yes. Okay, I got everything. I got everything, guys. Now let's... as long as I don't get the fucking pistol again. Okay, so stick to certain paths that are confirmed not to have the pistol, because I'm so scared I'm gonna get it again. Like, if I stay in the middle of the map, I will risk getting the pistol, even though it's 1 pixel. I don't know exactly where it is, but I have an idea. So I want to play as safe as possible. I gotta be smart. I gotta find... Like, they are placed in a way where if I go down now, I will get the pistol. The only safe spot is down the middle, which is where I don't want to go. I need one of the two sides to be sort of reasonably free. And right now, it's not looking good. Okay, this is... It's now or never. That was a good angle. Careful. Just don't fucking get the pistol again, dude. This one guy left! Yes! Oh. I could kill him. I'm just too scared to get the pistol and ruin a good thing. I could go down here and then through the... Should be safe. Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, just be patient. Just be patient. Oh. Fucking A. Fucking A. Alright. Okay. Gas mask, ammo, health. I appreciate you guys typing emotes in chat. Oh yeah. Come with. Come with. No, they had to make so that the last guys could escape. Otherwise, everybody can escape. Otherwise, you would easily soft lock. Because especially in the last arenas where there's more obstacles, land marks and shit. There's many spots where enemies could be, and then you have no way of killing them. But they have ways of attacking you, so it's fucked up. The entire game is fucked up, obviously. Wish me big luck. I need big luck here. I don't have full ammo, so getting that ammo pickup, which is here on the right, is very important. Good. Now let's try to change her formation so she goes ahead and gets killed. And then I know exactly how to get a health pickup. She's not getting killed, unfortunately. Try the wolf formation. That worked for Akishino. He got killed. Okay, I got the health. Restart. Thanks for the raid. Very tense moment. Hold on. Okay. Now we're trying to get her killed to get a bad ending. A great opportunity. That last funnel there, we want to stick to the left as tightly as possible so we don't get the knife and game over basically by getting the knife. I don't want to waste too much ammo by trying to get her killed, but I'm proceeding slowly. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. There's the funnel. Welcome, raiders. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna be it. I didn't get the knife. I didn't get the knife. That's it. That's fucking it. All right, and I got the girl killed. This is perfect. Let's fucking go. Oh! Shoot! Oh, what? From behind! No! Move! Oh, there's a wall there. She's not dead. Nothing changed. The cutscene is the same. Fucking game. Hey, Starberry Noodles. Welcome on in. Gingaran looking crazy, yeah. Gingaran is a polished masterpiece. This game is a Japanese, unpolished piece of shit that I really like. That's really cool. So now what? Do I still carry Lin Momoko to try and trigger a bad ending? Wait, there was a... Does anybody remember, guys, please? Was there a pistol at the end here? There was a pistol at the end. Right? With the screens and shit? I got so destroyed that I removed that memory, but there was a pistol. Can somebody, like, look back in the void and look where the pistol is so we don't take it and game over? In the final arena, there's a pistol. If we take the pistol, it's gonna be hard to not shit the bed. Yes, I think so, Mr. Lawkins. It would be stage 6, so that would be after the red stage. The red stage, the one we just did, is stage 5. You would easily find it in the VOD because you would be seeing this dead blonde guy talking for a long time because I was translating it. It shouldn't be hard to find in the VOD from about an hour and a half ago, I think. That'd be super sweet. Bottom left section of the arena. Okay. How close to, like, the corner? Just avoid the bottom left section entirely. It's great. Thanks. It does make things hard, but it's better than avoid the center area. So thanks. We don't know how to get the bad ending, so I will carry Lin Momoko with me. Even though I think it's easier if you don't. But it's a wide open stage, so these last 2 stages are the best to actually get people involved. If you want to carry teammates, the last 2 stages, 5 and 6, are the best because they're the most open ones. About 3 squares away from the left wall, right at the bottom. So as long as that, right at the bottom, so as long as I don't, like, touch the wall towards the bottom, I'll be fine, right? Because the weapon pickups are, like, every pickup is exactly on that one tile. Okay, thanks. That helps. I'll keep that in mind if I need to maneuver around the left area. Okay, guys. It'd be fun to grab 2 teammates here, but I don't feel that confident in this fucking game. Looks like we're doing a romance playthrough, only carrying the girl, but really we're trying to get her killed because we read some Japanese guys saying that if she dies, the story changes. And I tried to get her killed in multiple stages and nothing changed so far, but maybe it has to do with the ending. If it's a shit ending, I still want to see it. We can see the actual good ending on YouTube. I just want to see the bad ending, which actually is harder to get. Yeah, I'll make do with your instructions. Thank you, Mr. Wilkins, though. Very nice and helpful. Okay, this is it. This is a wall. That sidewalk sort of thing. Oh, she's stuck. Change formation. Try not to shoot too much. I don't have that many clips left. Okay, please get killed soon. Oh, she's gonna be helpful in this corridor. I don't have that much ammo. But I have enough. Let's go. Final arena. That's the end of the game. Please kill my girl. That's with me. Kill her. I need her dead for the bad ending. She's fucking immortal. I'm really scared because the knife guys could collapse this playthrough in an instant. Dude, get killed, please. Dude, don't finish the game. Get knifed and she's too strong. She won't be killed. Nah, man. She beat the final arena by herself. Fuck. This is bittersweet. I won, but I wanted her to die. Maybe it works because she died in the previous stage. Anyways, we beat the game. Da, 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 da. Production staff. That's it. Huh? Okay, scenario. Masahiro Akishino. Original work by Masahiro Akishino. Main program. We know. Masahiro Akishino. Are we gonna get anything else? What the fuck? Oh, it's doing the fucking Midgards. Or rather, Midgards was doing the fucking final wolf, and we didn't know. Okay, is this gonna be just the playable characters, or is the Colonel gonna be in here? And is she gonna be here? And then maybe if she died, that means she's not gonna be there. Okay, so we got... Oh, she's there. So you got Howie, Captain Howard Bowie. Then you got Carl Joe. You get Lynn Momoko. Really, Eileen Werder. That got Chinese plastic surgery. Who the fuck has the thumbs up? Oh, they got him smiling and shit. That's Randy Hansen. I can't believe I finished Final Zone. And then the best character, absolutely. Forgot his name though. Oh yeah, Dakota Bomber. GG. That's it. That thing we read said that the story changes slightly, but I don't know that it does. Whoa, stars and shit. I farted. I'm still waiting to see like if we get more anything. That's a pretty stupid ending. I mean, for all the dialogue and cutscenes, you expect... Ooh, that was a shooting star. You expect text. There was fucking nothing. You get nothing. They talk the entire time. This big military drama plot, the government, the bomb, and whatnot. And then you finish the game, you get absolutely nothing? Are you serious? You get dialogue and text and story for game overing, dude. You finish the game, you get nothing. Nothing. No text. What? Fucking Akishino, dude. Somebody go find him and then make him disappear again. Oh, are you kidding me? So what the fuck changes if she dies? And she died, by the way. I made sure she did. I just couldn't get her to die on the final stage. But she did on the one before that. You all saw it. The thing where she says, I got her in my leg, does that only happen if you get her killed at any stage? Yeah, do like Misery. What's up, Meta? Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe there was nothing there. There was no payoff. Yeah, you finished the game. Yeah, you got the happy ending, but there's no fucking bosses. The payoff was supposed to be some revelation or whatever the fuck. Why the fuck? How can you make that all those cool, crazy, sick ass cutscenes where they talk and then not have a fucking ending? Jesus fucking Christ! A computer game, you piece of shit! Oh god! Fucking. Closed it. Final zone. Wolf. Sharp X1. The Sharp X1 versions here. This video copied the Moby Games blurb, which has bad English. You're in command. This is the video I keep checking to see if Maeda replied to me, the original other programmer for this that replied here, Minoru Maeda. I replied to him, but he didn't reply back. I asked him about Akishino. So this is a Japanese playthrough. He never uses anybody else. I can tell, but just scouring through. Which means he would have gotten exactly the same ending as I did. So fucking shit. God fucking damn it. That's it, right? It's the same ending. What the fuck was that line of text we found online then? I guess maybe she has to die on the final stage. Oh gosh. And nobody mentions this in the comments, by the way. I don't think. I've checked these extensively to see what people thought about yeah, many people like this guy here mentioned how they saw this or some other Wolf Team game in TV in Akihabara and some store with a demo rolling in, and then really wanted to play Wolf Team games and get this or that because it looked beautiful. Again, remember, put these intros, this scrolling text and color that you've seen in perspective in 1986, and it should be impressive to you if you can do that. Just, you know, take the word for everybody on the internet that believed those times from Japan back then that it was impressive, and then they recount that, and then going back home and play the game, and it was shit. it's always the same. There were two different endings to this, apparently. Of course, I only saw the bad ending. Yeah, we know what bad ending is referring to. The bad ending plays if you die in stage 5 or 6. But what about that line? Can we, is Zenki around? Can we check that? Yeah, this guy is saying how shit it was. Can you... Yeah, I remember it fondly. I only completed it once. I recall being taken aback by the sudden shift to a refreshing background music and ending sequence without any dialogue or narration. Me and you together, brother Tino6534 from 6 months ago in this Japanese YouTube video. This time the point man is me. That's funny. It's cool, isn't it? These are the best endings. All three are really cool. 3 endings. What? Three endings. Speaking of which, when you killed all the members, there was a level cut off. Like, finally, I'm the only one left, right? I'm not entirely sure, though. I didn't know about that. Thank you for the information. At this point, it's mysterious enough that it would be warranted for somebody to go ahead and save state, check out if that's a thing. It's interesting that Colonel Werder is actually in stage 2 around 1820. No fucking way. No way. Really? Defeating him is quite an experience. It's pretty tough. Are these guys bullshitting? What's up, Zank? I was asking if you still got that Japanese. Oh, that's him. That's him. If you still had that Japanese line you found, or the source or whatever, regarding the death of the girl, that is him. They actually put his pride in, and the guy in the comments says that you can defeat him. Holy shit. It doesn't specify which level, how the story changes. It just says it changes a bit. So what you could do is try to get her killed at every single stage. It's not too bad if you can get past stage 1 and 2, you know? If you get past stage 1 and 2, the game's piss easy, all right? So we don't know how to get this different ending yet. And I don't know if we can ever, because I'm all spent. I've never gotten the best ending in the game and was left unsatisfied. I'm left unsatisfied because I wanted a bad ending. I wanted the special ending or whatever that is rumored to exist. We're not sure that actually exists. Wait, hold on a second. What about the X1 version? I think you still... Does the MSX version as well? With bosses and shit. Obviously, the MSX version is gonna look like shit. But it's got bosses. What's up, Therando Elpenor? Welcome. Cool that you're chatting to say that. I agree. I agree. The ending was trash. The dark tones and mood of the game. And then it gets all ruined with that happy music at the end. It's shit. And you're used to all of these conversations and whatnot. And you just explode that thing, and there's no conflict resolution, no dialogue, nothing at all. It's just unfinished. Whereas if you die in Game Over at stage 5 or 6, you actually get a cool-ass ending. Bad ending, that is. But maybe you're supposed... Maybe that's secretly the fucked up ending. Like, maybe you're actually supposed to find this hard-to-get ending where the girl dies. His neck looks better. Yeah, the MSX version has bosses, and it looks like you can play with a team. How's the water stage? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play this. It looks really unappealing. And the music's trash. Let me see this. This looks cool. You gotta shoot the wall. Because this might be cool, because maybe they put this in the... Yeah, look at this. It's the same crap. Without even the fucking portraits, of course. Maybe the X1. Yeah. This is like the best version of the game, but as far as I know, it's only dumped with the invulnerability cheat baked into the dump. Wolf Team's first game. That's not even true. Wolf Team's first game is either Valis or Yasha. Whichever way you think of it, it's not this one. Wait. Again, I'm stupid. Didn't this come after... Okay, the guy's right. My bad, I'm stupid. I always mix things up. This sounds better than PC-88, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It's exactly the same graphics, sex twice a week. On the X1. Change that thumbs down into thumbs up. You're right. Whoa, the bullets. Dude, the music has stereo and shit. The bullets are different. The scrolling seems worse, but... Is that guy taking... Oh, yeah, the pickups are visible. Look at that, the pickups are visible. That would be sick, Mr. Lawkins. I will make anybody who does that VIP of the channel. See the pickups being visible there? This guy still, though, only plays alone. Did they add bosses? They didn't, did they? Oh, they did. There's like a door. Well, they just put a door in. What about, I just added doors at the end to make it... It's like that fortress that's shooting you. They really just kind of polished that shit, huh? Well, this guy's always plays solo. Wait, final stage he brings people with? Whoa, what? The ending's still the shit ending. He does bring the girl. Whoa. They died, right? Dead. PC-88 doesn't have that. You fight him at the end of stage 5. He appears in stage 2. So when they say I saw him in the point 2, I saw him point 2, they meant it. He appears in stage 2. You don't have to fight him though, because you can just leave the screen. So even though the chick dies in the final stage on the X1 version, nothing changes. Well, they changed this, the way this is presented. Girls winking at you. You appear last instead of first. But that's it. What the fuck was that guy going on about on that website? I haven't checked the X1 version's dump personally to see that it's not fucked. But it is. If it is fucked, then you guys can fix it. I'll make you a VIP of the stream. You should know, however, that I've made the person's VIPs before, and that only lasts for one comment. But still, thank you guys for watching this stream today. I finished Final Zone Wolf. However, the ending was extremely bad and not satisfying. Still, I had a lot of fun with you guys today. Thanks for watching. Sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Sometimes you're just glad you finished the game yourself, even though you had to use a guide because the game has invisible pickups and shit. Sometimes, even though the girl didn't die, even though you made sure she did die in the game, you're still happy because you finished the game and there was beautiful Twitch chat keeping you company, being nice and stuff like that. Twitch chat is nice. It's my favorite chat. Thanks for watching. Go watch my short documentary drama on YouTube if you haven't, about the disappearance of Masahiro Akishino. We might play Final Zone 2 next time. We still have to play Final Zone Access on the Mega Drive eventually, which is just a port of the X60000 version, supposedly with less stuff. But I digress. Thank you for watching. I'll see you at discord.gg/go.